Like a Gatorade or something.
Okie dokie then, folks. Looks like we're ready to get the show on the road once again. Welcome on in to Monday's Viewers' Choice, where you guys get to say in the games that we're going to be playing tonight. And the wheel is looking mighty good and strong there, folks. So look at all of that variety of choices there, and look at all the weights that are applied to some games there. Obviously, some are a little bit more demanding than others to be taken on the wheel there, to be clearly want to be selected on that there. Think it's not going to be? Well, here's the deal, though. You got to take all the odds on the wheel. You got to multiply it by 2, because there's going to be 2 spins for 2 hours of each game there. So even though it may say only 38% for the biggest one, it's technically over 70% probability because of the extra chance going on there. So you never know. You never know. But we did see that a wheel spin needed to be demanded there for Steph, because you redeemed the wheel of pleasures of torment. So we're going to give you your spin there, Steph. You've been on a roll getting the first of that there. Usually you have to wait till midstream to get it. You're like, no, Steph making damn sure she's coming in early to get it first ASAP. Or the first one for Steph now. Good luck to you on your choice there. Maybe it could be another wait for the wheel of fate there. It could be. It might be. It should be. Can it be? Will it be? Must it be? It's right there. Oh, just past it. I thought it was going to be calling off for that there. Is it going to be freaking squats again? Dang, nabbit, man. Well, we actually went a long time without it, so it wasn't that bad. You know, I was only complaining because we had a consistency of it. But now we actually got a bit of a break for it this time, so that's actually not that bad there. But Steph, it was so close! It was right there. There it is. The free weight. I almost called up what your choice is going to be there. It was so bloody close. Do we have Minecraft on the wheel? Yeah, we do. You want to wait for that one? We can apply the weight to it. Whatever game I'm going to be getting fired up here, I gotta do is a whole lot of squatting for it there. Hey, Mario Kart, I see you on the YouTube side there. You coming in must mean you must have seen the new Nintendo Direct. Have you seen the new Mario Galaxy trailer, the final one? Oh, big reveal on a lot of stuff there too. Build that ass for your son there. What ass? I can do double the amount of squats and the ass will not grow. It just stays right where it is there. It's too damn flat. There's no bones on it. No bones on me, no nothing. It's just too flatness. Is it going to be the Dead by Daylight? Oh, is it slowing down at the right pace? Is it? No, it's not. It's not close enough to it. Scarecrow does seem to be going on into it there. Hey, Michael and Mac, how's it going there? I see ya. It's Scarecrow's game. You know, Scarecrow always has good luck with his games. The wheel seems to be in mighty favor of him. But hey, this is actually something new. I never played Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. Never played it. So it seems like a good time as any to play it there. Alright, we'll get that one show on the road there, but we hide that from the wheel. That was a bigger slot. Look at that. Look at all the other spots. Oh, I gotta change that word color. Even though it says it's green, it's not. Trying to blend in with the Dead by Daylight there. Now all the other chances, all the other games increase even more so for it. Now they all have a better chance of being selected on. Lord of the Rings game, eh? I'm curious to see how this goes here. I don't think I've done a Mario one. Lots of Lord of the Rings games out there. And I mean lots. Best era would probably be PlayStation 2, GameCube era. They had so many good ones there. I mean, that's why the whole thing was put on the wheel, because we were talking about all the different Lord of the Rings games going on for it. But today it's going to be the Lord of the Rings Return to Moria, and then we're going to do some squats right there. Hey there, Jaron! How's it going? I see you on the YouTube site. I did see Rob is in the movie. It did show. I was telling Boo Bear about that. She didn't even know what Rob was. She didn't even know that was a Nintendo extension of a robot. I know, we saw who the voice actors are for the characters there, too. Friggin' Donald Glover's Yoshi the whole time. Who would have guessed that? You get a high-end character to do a simple line and some grunts. Gotta pay big money for that there. Big money. Oh, they actually had the category for both there. There we go. And Shogun has arrived because it is Monday. Unfortunately, your game was picked the last time we done this, so I don't think you actually have anything on the wheel that's yours at the moment there, Shogun. But it's good to see that you're waking again. How's it going? We're just about to fire up our game right now there, Duran. Our first year's choice game is going to be Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. We're going back to the mines. Not right now, but you will eventually there. Right on, right on. Thanks for doing the show there, Steph. Appreciate it. How's everything going your way there, Shogun? It's going good being Boo Bear's way here. We just finally had all the damn snow melted from today here. It feels like it's actual spring. It got to like almost 15 degrees where I am. Oh, it was so nice to have that warm weather. It felt so great. It was so fantastic. It put me in such a damn good mood. Yeah, no, right? Yeah! This is actually a new game here, so hope you guys are all Lord of the Rings fans. Hope you guys are familiar with the lore and everything. Because we're going to be squatting to it. I was going to say, that looked like a cat. That's a free range there. They didn't have any of that in Lord of the Rings. They didn't get that nonsense. Whew! Yo, 50-cent raise there. Yo, that's a good amount. You realize like you work in 2 hours, you get a whole dollar out of that. You get a whole American dollar. That's American cents too. 50 cents American is like $1 Canadian. You basically got a dollar raise there, Shogun. Good for you on that. Look at Shogun getting a Canadian dollar raise, but it only amounts to 50 cents for him there. The raises seem a little bit might seem small over there, but they're big over there for that. There, you guys make the real money over on that side. That's good. You can use all that money to pay for all the gas that's going up there, which apparently might drop because oil's crashing now all of a sudden. So, I don't think we have to worry about the prices going up. I think they're going to go down again. Just setting a call on that. All right, squats, 50 of them. Whew. See what you can get going on here. Let's make that butt. Ooh. Let's move that gut to that butt. Ah, that's what we got going on there. Whew. I know, right? Gotta support the fellow people out. You got the right idea. Ugh. How's everything going your way?
Our story
That's up to 7. 8.
It is time we
9.
ourselves.
Hey, here, Gimli. Whew. 10. 10. 40 more to go. Oh, yes, it is there. I'll send a little wave your way there, too. Oh, see, I thought it was going to be an eagle. It's like, no, that's just a hawk. All about Gimli, dear. I'm down for that. Let's friggin' go. Whew. Let's get a few more in. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Almost halfway there. See, I like it. It's going to be about the dwarves and everything. Oh, Gimli is like one of the best characters from it. It's one of my favorites. 21. 22. Gotta build that dwarf body. 23. 24. 25. Halfway. 26. Into the mines. They're all going back. Retake the mines. 27. 28. 29. 30. Yes! Look at that, Shogun already spending his raise. Spending on keys, coin stuff. Let's go. Good use of your 50-cent raise. Spend all the channel. That's the way you do it. Convert it to the keys, coins. Much better than US dollar currency. Oh. Couple more to go. We're getting there. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. I feel it in my knees now. 38. 39. 40. 10 more. Almost done. Need the window open now. Get that semi-cool wind. Whew, coming in. It's actually a little warm. That works. 10 more. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 5 more. Ooh, the legs are good. Ooh, yeah. 46. Gonna do it for stiff. 47. 48. 49. One more. And 50. Woo! Woo! Okay. Oh, we done got a couple. Woo! Oh, that felt good. Woo! We give you a good workout there, Steph. Woo! Oh, and I missed out on the Pokemon. Alright. Good enough for me. Right, into the mines! Let's see what we're getting ourselves into. Oh yeah, Eagle is a streamer, that's right. Thanks for doing a shout out there, Steph. Fallout 4! Let's friggin' go. I do like my Fallout games there. How is the progression in 4? Or are you just messing around with some mods in there? Whew. Excuse me for being out of breath. I just did 50 squats. Just gotta let me catch my air here. Whew. Ugh. I've done a lot of Fallout games on stream. I played the OG one. We played 3, 4, Vegas, 76. I think I've done 76 the most because of all the online content that they ever updating and all that. Whew. And the multiplayer feature. Looks like this is a you gotta buy for all the all this stuff. We only had the base game. Might get this on Steam though. I only got the free version on Epic there. Let's see what we're getting into. I don't even know what kind of game Return of War is. I just know it's Lord of the Rings. I didn't even know the gameplay style or nothing. I got no clue, but we get to make a dwarf. That's a start. Oh, you do have the anniversary set. Does the anniversary set come with the mods? I know you can with the PlayStation and Xbox ones, but yeah, it has to be those versions, right? It can't be the base one. It's either you had to get it on a computer or you had to do the base. Or sorry, the anniversary edition. Which comes with like all the DLC and the mod features.
This game fucking
sucks! Excuse me, but who was the one that requested it? Who requested the dwarf to play the dwarf? Come on now, don't you know that you picked this game because I am a dwarf. I got the balding, I got the beard, I got the big belly. I just need to cut off my legs and get to their size, and we are ready to dig the mines. We are ready to go into the mines of Moria. Oh, I should have known! I forgot that was on there! And it's so loud! Oh my gosh! Oh, why? I have all the sellers too. This is the only one of the lane that has it. There's no other version. It was just this one. I had to pick it. Oh, I got the DLC and community add-ons there, like the Shiba Inu and the pets there. Nice. The only pet you need in Fallout is dog meat, though. How can you top off dog meat? I know, it's like... Yeah, you know the band too, the Florida Georgia line, one of the best. Looks like we got a little country soul and scarecrow too. Yeah, I like the old stuff there. All right, we can choose like you can choose. Oh, look at the chops there. Oh my goodness, look at the size of his nose. Oh dear. Oh dear, look at that swollen down picture there. We need to get more popped up there. What we got for features? Gotta go for all these custom features going on down there. Oh, what we got? Go for different beard colors. I can still for the red. I know I'm a bit more blonde side, but that's a little too blonde. That's a little too dark. This seems like the right shade. I don't want the chops. Do I want the curtains? Would the curtains match the drapes? That's the real question. I don't know. Does Scarecrow play this game? Can we make the curtains match the drapes in this? Oh, we're gonna go for the Pierce look. We gotta go for the Gen Z look there. Get piercings all over the body. Look at the spacers and everything there. See, they had them all back then. The Pierce look wasn't stylized today. We had it back in the day. Sturdy look with the lock there. Oh my gosh! He never done it again. That time it was Boo Bear for it. It's too long of one. It's too long. Oh my gosh. Oh, I think we found the base though. Oh, tree in my soul. Now this is going to get into my brains now. Oh, you're trying to figure out, well, we heard it earlier, now we get to hear it again. Oh, there's no drapes in this game, unfortunately. No, that's Cyberpunk. You get to do that in Cyberpunk. You can make the curtains match the drapes in there. Gotta do it in this game, though. But yeah, I'm going to go for the smoother look. We're going for the original lawn. I like that, actually. Oh, we're making blonde here. Here we go. Get the blonde. Can we go for a bullet? I don't want the braids. I don't want the flare. I don't know much of the brains there. Oh, I think so. I think it does come of age. Here's the thing, though, Scarecrow. I did not like a single thing country at all. Okay, like nothing. But now I like the old stuff. Okay, I didn't even like the old stuff way back in the day. Okay, I couldn't stand none of it. Now I like the old stuff. Game over, yeah! I'm all about Johnny Cash, Dolly Parton, Kenny Rogers, Conway Twitty, all the old school big names in country there. I'm all for that. Nothing wrong with that stuff there. When it becomes in the modern era, that's when I start to hate it again. But I used to not like any of it before. So it is going in that direction, but it's probably going to take a bit still for the modern day era. We're getting there though. I'm not saying all the songs are bad. I'm just saying the more the stereotypical stuff there. You know, you get some modern day country hits that kind of stick out from the crowd there. Those ones I like there, like trying to think something that's a little like Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy. That's more country rock there. See, I like country rock. Same again with the old stuff there. One of my favorite country rock songs is like Green Grass and High Tides by the Outlaws. It's got a very country beat to it, but it's pretty sick as a rock song as well too. Yo, we get the caterpillar eyebrows. I'm gonna go with that. Tattoos. Oh, caterpillar eyebrows. Can we get some scars? I don't think we had to borrow the scars there. I'm going to worry about that. Okay. Can you make your dwarf tall? Nope, that's the one thing. There's no size option for a dwarf. Everybody gets to be dwarf size. You gotta sell for that. Expired and what'd you say? Why you keep saying offensive things there, Redneck Gamer? You said hick. You said hick. Oh my goodness. All because you said hick there. Made us some hiccup. Yeah, there we go. We allowed it. Like, come on, Twitch, come on. You're getting too touchy now. Yeah, no size option there. We can make the broad shoulders though. We can puff out that chest. Make him bussy. Oh, bussy man dwarf. Let's not confuse the audience now. There we go. Get that beer belly out. There we go. We don't need a busted chest, busted in the gut. Oh, suck it in, suck it in. And the waist, we can go tight or loosey-goosey. Oh, you go loosey-goosey, the ass comes right in there, but you go tight, you get the booties stick out there. Yeah, see, you can say it, and then Renegades always Scarecrow get to saying you don't. Maybe because you're a mod. Maybe it's a mod privilege. Bah! That's what it is. Mods have rights to swear. New viewers don't. What the frig, Twitch? That's not one of my... I have my own censored words. That's not one of them. Personality? Make him grim. Focused. Oh, he does the kneeling. Make him brash. Eager. Yeah, I think I'll go with the grim.
Oh, if only my Nana could see this.
If only my Nana could see this. Are we from the Lonely Mountain? The caves, the Iron Hills? The Blue Mountains, the Red Mountains? I'm gonna go for the Lonely Mountains there. I think we got our dwarf. And the name shall be Kaiser Gazer, as we name all our things. Oh, you won't let me put the full R on the way there. Am I allowed to say Kaiser? I'm one layer too much. Well, maybe we could mesh it together. We just have to space it. Okay, so you create... Oh, it's one of those games. It's one of those games you make a server. Guess we'll start making our own here. Yeah, we call it My World. There's a seed generator. Try our luck at seed generator gambling. What's going to be the good seed that's going to get us all the goodies? So we got Sandbox. Okay, so is this World of Warcraft Minecraft Edition? We're seeing Sandbox here. Experienced survival player want to make Moria their own way there, and campaign is a survival. This is Minecraft, isn't it? Well, host online in case anyone wants to play. Anybody wants to join and play this? I didn't know it was multiplayer. Holy mackerel, there's the code. There's the damn code for it. I'll be in the Discord for this one. I didn't know it was multiplayer. Anyone's got my Moria, jump on in. It was free. Wait. I see a new viewer's choice. Oh, this is Minecraft again. Yeah, you already had that in there. You're good. You don't have to retype it. You're good. You're good. Unable chat. There we go. Okay, I didn't know this was multiplayer, so yeah, let's launch it. Let's get ourselves into it. Let's see what we're doing. See, I had no idea what kind of gameplay style this was there. I just knew it was Lord of the Rings and that's it. That's all I knew. That's all the general knowledge I had of it. Oh, is there no voice dialogue for some of it? Yo, Scarecrow, you're the first one entering in that giveaway there. Best of luck to ya. Good luck in it to win it. Balanced Stallion, what are we playing here? We are playing Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. They have voice acting to start, but now they don't. I don't hear any of it. Well, seems like a good time to play your song there because there is no sound going on there, Redneck Gamer. None whatsoever. So let's ride through the country. Ride through the country to mines. Let's do it. You've been really good with that, you know. You actually requested a different song each time.
Yeah, my name's Colt Ford. I just came here to do a little song for y'all.
Really spraying out the variety.
The way I see it. I brought my buddy, Mr. John Michael Montgomery.
Perfect song for the dwarves. They love their country music, don't you know?
I'm gonna do a little something for y'all called Ride Through the Country. Let's go, John.
Let's go ride through the country.
Down the road where the blacktop ends, you can find Colt Ford with all his friends. We used to gravel roads and fishing with cane poles. Wasn't no swimming pools, just swimming holes. We was dirt road poor and cane switch rays. I done came a long way since back in the day. Been around the world twice, seen all 50 states. Ate them $1,000 China, but love some paper plates.
You heard Lord Gimli, let's go. Gimli's here, where's Gimli? We got the barrels. Do we need to go barrel riding? What are we starting off here? Is this first person perspective? Just like Minecraft, right? I mean, we're into the mines, we're crafting. Oh, we're falling down. And anvil crafting. And not anything for cheap thrills, but all my scars heal, so don't you ever cry for me. Cause I ain't saying where I'm from, you're always welcome to take a ride through the country.
Up dressed and gone by 5 a.m. He's country and he's rapping, we got to play him. Folks been waiting for someone like
that was no more dwarf class. We had to gather supplies. Oh my gosh, it is Minecraft. Lord of the Rings edition. Let's ring and go. Too dark for a dwarf's eyes. We need craft a light source. Where are we getting the sources from? Do we punch? Oh, we do. Oh, look at that. We punch stone. You don't punch wood. You punch stone. Yeah, I mean, there ain't going to be no trees down here, are there? Or is this going to be wooden platforms? Let's use this stuff. Can we punch the wood? Is it the whole punch the wood and you gather it strategy going on here? Doesn't seem like it doesn't want to break. See the craft. Going. Oh no, you just pick up the scrapes. Pick up the scraps. Pick up the scrapes. How much wood do we need? Just wood. There's nothing else. No coal. No sticky stuff. No nothing. One torch. Can I make a multitude of them? Oh yeah, I can make some more. Don't know how long these things last. Ah yeah, you click it and it lights up. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can do that. So do we go over this way? Still the perfect music for this. Oh, do we? How's the inventory work? Do we have unlimited? Are we limited? Oh, there seems to be penalties. We got the map, field crafting, the build. We have equipment, right? Wardrobe. I just saw your text about that too. I want to do that tomorrow.
I'm just a simple man. And I done the things for cheap thrills, but all my scars are just so don't you ever cry for me.
Alright, let's go over the gully here. There we go.
You're always welcome to take a ride through the concrete.
Metal fragments. There we go. So we get the metal stuff. Now we can make the pickaxe so we can pick our way through. I imagine there's probably going to be a durability limit on these. So you dig through dirt or the ore mine. I hear the volume now, but it's so quiet. I don't think it's even my, I think the thing is quiet. Oh, yes it is. I know sound's not really a must, but just to get a little sound going. There we go. How many times have you had to hit it? Oh yeah, no, it actually digs through. Okay. This kind of reminds me of digging in Tears of the Kingdom here, where Link usually has to bomb his way through this stuff, but oh, it looks like we actually get stone out of it. Question is how deep into the mines. I mean, the mines of Moria are pretty huge. If you know the lore behind it, it's ridiculously big, and it goes like through all around Middle Earth. Underneath, it's vast. Oh, we did.
Firelight.
Oh yeah, there is durability.
We are not alone.
The axes are almost broken, and our inventory slots are full. Just for our hotkeys are anyways. We got cave mushrooms. It's a fallen dwarf we must honor. Oh, you get hero tokens for doing so. Okay. I'll take it. Yo, big boss! What's happening, bud? Good to see you once again. Whoa! Should've known that's coming. I'm in a cave, you know. That's good. That's a blinding for a dwarf. They don't like the white lights. They've been staying in the cave too long. They don't want to see the sun. It burns. I should have known you were going to do that. Well, yeah, Big Boss is the first game we're playing. It's the Mines of Moria, Lord of the Rings type game there, in the style of a Minecraft, pretty much. We gotta dig and craft and build. But you're doing it as a dwarf in Lord of the Rings. Oh, I had to actually eat a mushroom. That's actually the next goal. You actually want me to eat one of these. Restore the energy. Satisfied. What do we do with this bird?
Are you from our camp?
Thank the winds. I am Arak, son of Arak. Yours is the only friendly face here.
What's happened to the rest?
There's so many Lord of the Rings games out there, Big Boss. So many. Is that one of your favorites?
Ilkers.
It's kind of hard to give majority of them, because yeah, Skirka was saying a lot of them are not even on Steam or Epic. We only have like more of the concurrent ones.
Go east
They have like Gollum, this one, and I think a few others, and that's it.
when I come.
The online one, obviously, but we missed the PlayStation 2, GameCube, Xbox era of them. One of my favorites was Third Age. I really wish that one would come back around. Being as you can tell, like Final Fantasy and turn-based there, the Third Age one, oh, that was just... That's just a love letter to Final Fantasy fans and Lord of the Rings fans together. It was fantastic. Hey, are these save points? No, I think these are all saves there. You never watch any games or play the movies? Did you read the books at least? Is Lord of the Rings just not your thing? I know it's not for everyone, but it is for most people. You're missing out, though. You're missing out on some of the greatest movies of all time right there. One of the greatest trilogies ever made. Just peek all the way through. Yes, no, not really. Yeah, you little flippy, little tipsy toppy turny on that, right? Now your cup of tea. It's not Metal Gear. There's no Solid Snake in there. There's no buddies. There's no Snake. Gotta be based on the games you like, right? Try to get that one that you recommended me a while back there. Did you recommend me to play Worms? Was that you? Is it because there's no worms in this game? I try to think of all Big Boss's favorites, so I can figure out what his peak interest is and all the things that he likes. Oh yeah, now we get to make a platform here. It's time to build! Well, Stefan, in a way, you kind of did get the game you want there too. See, if you've been a gamer, this has a lot of Minecraft elements into it. Oh, that's a field crafting, man. And then you got this. Well, can we do this? Make a platform? It did it. Oh, yeah, and then there's big actual steps here for it. Oh, look at that, look at that. Okay, so we need games with soldiers, special agents, police changes, or boobies. So, GTA 6. Got it. Viva, I was 11 years old there. Hey, we had GTA when we were 11 years old. We all got into that. I think I played the third one around that age, and possibly San Andreas. I shouldn't have been playing those games at that age, but yeah. So yeah, Big Boss, we'll make sure we have GTA 6 ready for you, because we know that's going to be all for you. She didn't. I had to go to a friend's house and play it. I had to go to a friend's house where parents would let them play those kind of games. I was allowed to get my own copy of it when I got a PS3 and I turned 18 or 19. Then I got my hands on GTA 5. And I played a lot of that in the living room. No, I had to strict parents. I wasn't allowed to watch R-rated movies or play M-rated games until I was of age. If I wanted to do all that stuff there, I went to a friend's house mostly. A lot of friends I knew got away with it. It was just me that didn't. Whew. I tell you what, I'm going to be doing that to my son there too. Ain't no way he's going to see the light of GTA 6. Not for a long time. We might not even see it till a later date or two. Maybe by the time my son's of age, the game will finally come out. That's going to be my prediction. The Doors of Durin!
I've never seen runes with
I think I gave my dwarf a female voice.
No wonder we couldn't get it open from the
I think my dwarf is female. Because they did say give me a bust size and everything. I forgot that the female dwarves have beards in this. We'll spend today, wishes today.
I've never seen runes with such shadow.
If it's right, you have enough time to play. You're next going to be born around then. That's right. Because me and Boo Bear discovered if you plan things accordingly there, GTA 6 said they're going to give parents a free copy of GTA 6 on whenever the initial day of the game releases. Mind you, though, they keep delaying the damn thing, so I know they got an official day, but they're going to delay it again. So if you plan accordingly, on the actual day of, they're going to hand out free copies to parents that have a child born on that day. That's a little promo they got going on for it. Alright, let's head on to a couple of wheels here. Now, I remember I did see one going on in the Discord there, but that was just a repeat of Minecraft from Renegade Gamer, right? Yeah, you already had it on there, though, so no additional wait for that, but we do have MTG Arena coming back on the wheel there. Sounds like Scarecrow wants to see Turtle Power. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in the half shell. Turtle Power. We can do that for ya. You think I'm doing any turtle decks here? Hey, you know what? I know we're not doing packs openings on, we're not doing pack openings. I can't remember if I showed you all the packs I got. We got variety now. We did got more than Avatar. I got some old stuff here. I got Phyrexia LB1. I got Ixalan. I got Ninja Turtles. I got Ravnica Remastered. I got a Mystery Booster and another Ninja Turtles. We got variety now. Next time I even decide to do it, there's Scarecrow. I mean, I'm gonna throw in a Collector Outlaw Booster in there for ya, just to make up for the fact that we can't do it today, because I know you like the pack openings so much. All right, so we got one full arena. That's what it looks like there. A little slimmer for it there, 5%, and it was I think it was Big Boss that redeemed the Wheel of Pleasure tournament. But guess what? We already did the squats. If you're hoping for squats, I already did them. And my legs are feeling it already. It should be my ass feeling it there, but there's nothing going on in the ass for it. Let's see if you can get a free weight, though. I called on Steph saying she was going to get the free weight for viewer's choice, which is right over here. But she didn't get it there. There's always time for more. There is more exercise stuff on the wheel. It could very well be it. It could darn well be it. Oh, maybe not. Oh, is it going to be a gift sub? For any street to anyone? No, but just past it there. It's a round of words on stream. Anyone can join. You just got to type the words into the chat there. Alright, so we can do that. I'm going to get that fired up as soon as I'm doing our task in here. And then we're going to test our word brain power games and see how well we do. You should see a, there's like a little window here that pops up for it. We have a very specific window. And it's just going to kind of overtake the screen there. Yeah, there it is. Alright there, put on your thinking caps there, folks. I know they said they came up with a new game there too. Might eventually switch. You like this one? Yeah, it's a good one. It's something that they can all participate in. It's nice little quick, clean fun. All brain power. But yeah, they apparently got a new game now. Because they keep advertising it. It didn't advertise it for me this time, but I wonder if it will show. I think it's saying it's Garrick now. Should try one of those new ones, but we seem to take a liking to this one there. Does it have a language option? It does, but I'm choosing English. I think it's only set to English anyways because of my Twitch. It hooks up to your account, and assuming whatever your account language is in, it adapts it to that one. So because my Twitch is English, it's going to be English. I can see if I can switch it, but I don't think I can. I think it's because the integration to the Twitch, it has to be the language that I've set it to. But I'll take a look. You want to do a real challenge? You want to get in El Espanol? Gracias, senor. We could try. Let's see if I can get it loaded here. It's being a little complicated. I'm gonna try it. I don't see settings here, so let's see if I can go to the next page for it. Good, Steph. We can learn some Espanol today. We always need to learn some new languages, right? We can't be ignorant and just say that English is a... Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. We got interface. Oh, we only got Portuguese. Portuguese, big boss. We only got English and Portuguese. That's it. There's only two. Now it was the racist game now. They didn't give me French, no Spanish, no nothing. You only get Portuguese and English. What the shit? You still don't get it, big boss. No, we only got two options. That's it. What the shit? Why always good time? It is good time, but we can't even learn Spanish here. Portuguese? I don't want to learn Portuguese. That's gonna be harder for that. Do you want to be in Portuguese or English, big boss? We only got two options. That's it. You gotta add a O to every word there? Nah, you just want the English here. Okay, I'm sorry. That's it. That's all it's got. Not Portuguese. Who wants to learn Portuguese? Why is it the only two options? There's nothing. There is nothing. I can do an autopilot option though, and I can do volume, sound effects, and all that. But no, it ain't giving me nothing else. Nothing. Alright, quick remember based on the rules here. You gotta make up words, they seem to the letters here, 4-letter words or more. Then, you gotta type the words into the chat, and then when you get a correct word, you're gonna be on a lockout period for a little bit. Wait until it unlocks, and then you're good to go. It's not Canadian, there's no French option there. Well, it's clearly not American either, because there's no Spanish option. It was based in Portuguese or something. It's based somewhere over there. Only 2 languages. Not that frig. Anyways, good luck to everyone. Our additional rule is... Oh, I thought it was sitting there. Okay. Our additional rule is if we fail the first round, we go again at least 3 times. If we pass the first round, we keep going until we're done. That's my additional rule here, so good luck to everyone. And so far, yeah, I think we're going to get it. We got a lot of words coming in here pretty fast. A lot of people participating. That's what we like to see. Good job. Good job. Tier, tears, and tier, the same there. Great. If you got great, then you can rate it. This is an easy one here. We're seeing so many possibilities already. Remember, 4-letter words or more. Ain't going to be 3 letters or less. You can see it on the little things over here. It's always 4 or more. 3-letter words don't count. Otherwise, it'd be too easy. I made that mistake so many times. What's the big one, though? See, I thought it was... Oh, it's Garrett. Well, there's like 3 big ones. I thought it was going to be Target. Is Target not the right amount of words here? T-A-R-G... No, there's no additional T. No additional T. Well, we passed the first round, so we go until we're done now. Garrett Gerter. If you get more points, you can do some level skips. You're doing good. Well done. Can we pull this off? Can we get some level skips? We already said gate, gear, rage, rate, rear, tier, great. Greater, Gratter, Gator. I know you said Garter, but there'd just be like an actual G. Oh, I think there's a O. Regrets? Hey, no regrets, right? No regrets. No regrets. 2-level advancement. Sometimes it takes words that are more Spanish than English words, right? Hey, that's English complicated language going on there. We get to move on to level 3 there, folks, because of how well you're doing. So keep it up. You're doing fantastic. I believe in you. Oh wait, no, I see fear. No, there's no A. There's no A. Fret. Rear with it here, dear. Tier. No, there's no fear. Free, yeah. Tree, yeah. What would the big ones be? Ferret. Oh, I was thinking more of a fret. But we already have fret. That one was literally just some. But good job on the ferret. I think we just need one more word and we get to move on already. Freer? Nice. That's already enough for a level advancement. Feet. Oh, someone's got a foot fetish. Wait, isn't turf one? No, that's not how you spell turf, though, isn't it? With a reefer. Oh, are we going to get perfect? Can we get a perfect score? This might be the first time we actually accomplished this here. We have one more word left. One more. I didn't get any of them. You guys can actually get a perfect score. This is our first time we ever actually done this. He starts with that there. Big Boss figured it out already? Fret, free, feed, retrieve, freer, reefer, ferret. I'm gonna be the ref. Never really said ref. One word left. Oh, so close. So that's going to be a good level advancement, though. I think that's still 2. That was so close. Just almost a perfect score. That's still a 3-level advancement. I thought you had to get a perfect score for that one there. Not too shabby. That gets us all the way up to level 6 now. Whoo! It's going to get real tough now for us there with all that skipping. Good luck. That was our best one yet. Here we go. You say we're born with it there. There we go. I should get a word here this time. Broken. You got the big word. Kino. There you go. Let's go. Brooke. There you go. That's what I'd like to see. Don't forget about boner. Oh, you beat me to it. You beat me to the boner. They say, does that word get you hard there, folks, when you hear it? Broken bone, broke. You guys we're getting some, I think we're getting good selections here, you know? I think we're getting some of the easy ones. I think that's what's going on here. Oh, wait. No, someone said robe. Kino. Oh, you see, you beat me to boar. I was thinking the ammo boar, but I was like, no, you bore yourself. This is good, though. We're on a roll here. This is our best one yet. I think we can pull it off. I can't believe we almost got a perfect score last time, too. That was so close to being a first. So close. I know. I think we got the easy ones here, didn't we? No, Rook is with 2 O's, and I was thinking that. Kern? Crone? Nice. That might be another level skip. I think it's going to be at least 2 level skips here. What are you thinking? What we got? 2 level skips! Alright! This is like we had to go so far, and we barely had to do any of the levels here. We're on to level 8 already. Well done there. Now I think we're at the part where the fake layers are going to come in there. And like we say, anybody who's on the Kicker YouTube side, you can participate too. I'll just type the words in for you myself. Or anyone else will. Good luck! There we go, I got a big one for you. Swain, and remember there's a fake letter, which is J. We already figured it out. J is fake. J is fake, in case you got me on silence. Don't do J words. No J. Wayne's good. There's Wayne. There's gonna be Wayne. Not Waynes. There you go. Yep. Good job. Good job. Good job. Whoa, Gene's insane, and they already did figure out the effective letter is J because we already determined that it was fake. Yo, let's freaking go. What about swag? No, there's no A in there. There's no sweetie swag there. Saw no O, no O. Scene already done. Wins, good stuff. We're gonna win this. Winner wigs. Oh, it's gonna be a perfect score. Oh, one more. Can we get that perfect score? Can we do it? What's the final word? What's the final 4-letter word? Gin, sing, swig, wigs, wane, wins, swain, wigs. No, we already said wigs. I'm thinking that there. Oh man, so close to a perfect score again. Hey, it should be a level 3 level skip, but it's so. Oh, can we get that perfect score? I don't know. I have no idea what that last word is. Too bad it won't show us. Darn. Good job, though, everybody. 3-level advancement. It's so good. Look at that. Our level is 11 there. That is our record. We beat the next level. We beat the record. This is the record-breaking level here. This is the one that matters. We beat this one. We beat the record. Good luck to all. This is it. Big deal here. Big moment. Big moment. Alright, we gotta find another fake letter. It's either gonna be the Q or the D. It's the Q. Q is fake. Q is fake. Don't bother with the Q. Don't worry about the 10 points, so you ain't gonna get it. Whoa, nice. Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa! I think we done gone did it. We done gone figured it out here. We did it. We beat it. We actually done. We beat the level. We beat the record. Yo, we finally pulled it off. Oh, GG's there. You can still get going up for more points there, but you did it there, folks. You did it. We beat the record. Well done. That was so long overdue. Oh, wow. That took a while. I didn't think we'd be able to pull that off there. GG's. That's amazing. You guys are on a roll. Well done, well done. Even if we lose after this, we still win. We still win. It's just, we're just flexing now. We're just going for extra points. Alright. Yeah, I kind of stumped though after, the Weird, the Wire, Dyer, Drew. I really feel like we got some easy ones here. See, there's other words I'm thinking of, but I'm thinking like words with O in it and A in it. Like word, but there's O in it. Wider, yeah, that makes sense because we already had wide, right? Oh no, we didn't. So, is that going to be your first score? No, not quite. Not quite. But it's still good, though, because we beat the record, and it's another 3-level advancement. Oh! 14 now. That's going to be so hard to beat now. Now we're making it even really tough on ourselves to try and beat the next record here. But we're still going, though, because we're not done yet. I know, holy crap, this is a new record. We beat it, and we, skipped on right through a lot there. Now it's going to get even harder. We're now at the point that we're into unknown territories now. Now, there is a fake letter and a hidden letter. Now it's really hard. Good friggin' luck. We gotta figure out what the mystery letter is now. And there's a fake in the mix. Frame. Fear. Is he... I think N is fake. 2, 4... N is fake. Let everybody know in case you're all on mute. N is fake. No N, no N. No N words. But what's the mystery letter? How do you feel the mystery letter? Oh, you figured that out there. We just we're guessing words now with the fake letter? Oh. Did I figure it out? What's the mystery letter? F-A-R-M-E-R. R! It's R! R is the hidden letter. Put words with R in it. R is the hidden one. Oh, wait, no, it's not. No, it is. Yeah, there's 2 R's. There's 2 R's. It is it. There's 2 R's. Think of words with 2 R's. See, there's 2 R's. 2 R's. There you go. We figured out the fake and we figured out the hidden letter early. Because usually at the last lockout it exposes it. Ah, see? Yeah. An additional R and a fake N. We have enough points to pass it around again. Now it's more bonus. Holy Tortellini. It's getting harder, but we're still owning it. We are owning it. All right, GG's again. It's not done yet. It's not done! It may only be one level advanced, but again, we already passed the record here. It's still good. We get to go all the way to 15 now. So now we know there's mystery letters and fake letters now. So yeah, it's making a tricky challenge for us here, folks. Very, very tricky. Mirror Spanish for peeing. See, we should have done Spanish there. May have actually gotten better on that there, big boss. Now we know. Oh, another fake and hidden. Yeah, okay. How you spell Siamese? Anyone know how to spell Siamese? I feel like that's the big one there. Oh, I think they're rotating really fast too now. Oh, what's the fake? Oh, I feel like we know what the fake is already because we're not getting any words here. Is it another R? Semen? Hey, look, you got censored on that? Why do you keep getting censored? ESN or M is fake? It's gotta be. We keep thinking of words for it. Oh man, dude. And we gotta figure out what that hidden letter is too now. Oh man, this isn't good. This isn't good. Okay, we got one. We got seen. It might be M. Nemesis? It wasn't. It might be M. Oh, we don't know the fake. Uh-oh, I think we're stumped. Is this the end? Is this it? Is this how far we go? M is fake. Yes. What's the hidden letter? That's the tricky part there. Sins? Yeah. Because I said sinner. It's F. F is the hidden word there. Okay. Well, frig, it would be nice if we had that earlier. I would have guessed it was an F. Fine by me then. Sheesh. Well, I guess that's Finn. F-I-N-D, fine, finish, fins. Like we said, we didn't lose. We won! We won! We beat the record! We made it to level 15 there, folks. Look at all those big, amazing points. We didn't lose. We won. We beat the record. Look at the general rankings altogether. Big Boss, he came up with 119 points worth of words there. Boo Bear was second, myself third, Scarecrow fourth, Steph fifth, and Renegade Gamer sixth there. You guys came up with so many words. Whoa. This is going to be a hard record. This is going to be hard to beat now. It took a long time just to beat the 11 round record. Now we got to beat level 15 the next time. Whoo! GG to all. Man, Scarecrow got to play with me there because it looked like my dwarf has fallen on me. I think he starved to death. So let's reawaken the dwarf. We get to start all over again. I guess the game doesn't actually pause when you run your own server. No, it doesn't. He got so bored to see he died of boredom there, Scarecrow. We lost the dwarf. It is an online server game, so yeah, we don't have a pause option. Oh man, you gotta love online server games nowadays. You know what? They can just totally shut down and not refund your money at any given point in time. It's fantastic. I've been seeing a lot of that lately going on there, and I'm kind of pissed about that. I'm a little hesitant on these kind of games now that do that. Oh wait, what am I hearing? A tasty treat. I can go for a tasty treat. Oh, we have to go back to crafting again? I guess so, eh? Just give me with a simple pickaxe here. But no, guys, you did so good. On the words of stream there. We broke the record and you almost got perfect scores on some of them. Never seen that in the life. Ever since we started doing that. That was fantastic. It's impossible to you to give away. You're in it to win it. Good luck, good luck. Now, I wonder because if you die, you can get materials from your corpse. Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I do see a loading bar and everything. So yeah, because I'm supposed to eat. There's a food. Yeah, I think I starved myself to death because I didn't get enough mushrooms into my system. I think that's what happened. Yeah, I think I know what went down. You're saying that we're there, so I think I went around this way. Let's see if it does play like Minecraft and you can go to your corpse and get your collectibles. Terraria does that too in months of my other crafting games. Oh, looks like it. Yep, I got all my goodies back. So the consequences only, yeah, you just have to go back and get your stuff. And I take it if you die again before, then you lose it permanently, so yeah. We are familiar with that rule. Ooh, look at all the goodies here. Alright there, Jeff, you go take a BRB there. What are we getting ourselves into here? See, I feel like if we break this stuff, it's gonna drop. Yeah, it's gonna give us all the goodies. Goblins! I don't have any weapons on me. Can I even craft a weapon? There's arrows. Can I make a bow and arrow? Yeah, make an axe and make a shield. I think we're gonna need them soon. And then we have to go to inventory to equip, right? Oh shoot, do I have to like use the bottom window for it? This is a wood chopping. I thought I'd build a battle axe. I think that's what you get out of it. Yeah, that's all you get out of it. All right. Got my ass for chopping. Oh, here we go. Oh, jeez. Today, yeah. I didn't realize, yeah, that was a big boss's spin that did that. Oh. Yeah, we know we can't pause the game, so hopefully whatever wheel sim we get doesn't take too much time away from it.
What news?
There's no way west. No way out.
Of course. I do need to eat more mushrooms, though.
Cursed runes in Moria.
Let's make sure my food is well stocked up.
Go east.
This way I don't die.
Journey. You must pick
There we go, because I'm looking at this part right here. Then I'll do your wheel spin there, Red Knight Gamer. Oh yeah, hotkeys. Yes, gotta use your hotkeys.
It's time to find shelter before making our way.
The games have them, am I using them? Alright, Red Knight Gamer, good luck. I didn't realize the whole Words on the Street took out that long of a duration time there. We were deep into that. That's meant to be a quick thing. Ugh, good luck. Maybe you will get the free way for viewers' choice. Maybe? No, they passed it. It's gonna pass it. Is it my new interaction on the wheel there? Oh, Scarecrow's gonna love this one. It's about card openings. We have a card opening interaction on the wheel, but alas, it did not get picked. But you get to hide all but one interaction on the wheel there, Red Gamer, for the next spinner. So whoever hasn't done a spin yet there, you're gonna give them the advantage of either getting something they want or something they don't want there. Anything you want on the wheel is of a pass there. If you need a list, we have the list on the Discord channel for Pleasures of Torment. I can go buy a few things if you want, but if there's something you know that you want on the wheel that you want to be spun, but for the next viewer, not for yourself, feel free to do so. I'll give you time to think about it too if you wish. Oops, I didn't mean to drop that. What do I use to play Words on Streams? It's a web browser. It's literally wordsonstream.com, and then if you give permission to use your Twitch account, YouTube account, or Kick Now, that's new, it will integrate into it, and then it will let you, whatever one you integrate into it, it will let the users in the chat type in through to get the words played into the game for it, but you have to give permission to one of the LBSs for it. Okay, so you're gonna give some of the $10 wildcard gift card spin there. Generous redneck gamer. Okay. Everything's gonna be high but that, so whoever's here in the chat, they know what's coming. There's gonna be fighting for the wheel now. Someone's gonna snag it, someone's gonna glitch their Twitch and not get a wheel spin. Oh, Steph, you shouldn't have spun it at the first spun there. You should have waited. This is what happens when you don't wait there, Steph. Oh yeah, she took a BRB there. She's not here. Alright, we can do that for you. Let me just hide all the things on the wheel. Exactly. People 3 minutes. Whoa! Oh yeah, you're back down to 7. I was just calling you out. I was just saying you shouldn't have spun the wheel at the start of the stream there. Redneck Gamer got hide all but one. He hit all but one interaction on the wheel. You want to take a guess what it is while I hide all the spots? He's being mighty generous about it. Lo and behold, $10 wild gift card for whoever gets to spin it next there. You hear me right there, folks? Whoever spins it next. You can thank Redneck Gamer for that. The most generous Redneck Gamer out there. So I see that, Steph, you already did your spin, so you missed out on that, unfortunately. Patience is key there. This is what happened. This is why maybe not getting the first spin is always in your favor. Oh, we got ourselves the hearth. Oh, we can make mushroom stew now. Better food. But it takes a while to craft. I know, right, Savage? Oh, look at that, we built a furnace. But we need some iron ore for it. And we can build... Oh, not ready yet. We have all this stuff, but we need more supplies for it. So we already rebuilt the heart. We had to go to build mode. Find the bedroll. It would be under essential, Colin, this is wood and stone. There's the bedroll. Where do I want to put my bed? It seems to be my home. I'm going to sleep over here. And then we can claim it. The tutorial is now complete. For rebuild the old camp. I think there's others still, though. Eat the mushroom stew, but you have to do it on the table? The meal table needs clearing. Oh, I think it's right here. Oh, okay, you can make the meals, but you have to eat it at the table. Oh, you can't carry that with you. But it gets you high infield. They gotta build the storage? I think it's actually something on our build mode. There we go, wooden chest. Let's get a storage unit over here, and then let's clear out some rubble. But maybe use the actual pickaxe. There we go. Oh yeah, I guess you already spun the wheel too there, didn't you, big boss? Shoot, who else already spun the wheel? You know, Steph did, Big Boss did, Big Scarecrow did, right? Or maybe not yet. I need to check my reviews here. I can't remember if there was another one in there. I can see who it is. I have request queue. I have that information. Everything's recorded on the internet nowadays. Nothing gets bypassed you. Yeah, only 3 people spent it. Exactly. Think again. Yeah, it wasn't. No, we only had the 3. I thought it was 4. I was off by 1. I was off by 1 there. Yeah, and based on the time, there could have only been 3. Yeah, that makes sense. That is correct. Exactly. Think again. Scarecrow. Oh man, people they're gonna have their hand. They're watching that countdown happen. They're gonna look at that clock. They're gonna all click at the same time. You know what's gonna happen? They're gonna cause that glitch to happen. Someone's gonna not even get a spin at all. They're gonna say they get it, but they won't. That's the root cause of it when everybody does it at the same time. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I'm really as curious as gonna get, because I know there's people lurking. They saw what's in there. They saw it. We told ya. The information's up there. Oh, there's the iron. But where's the mithril? The best thing we got from these mines was mithril. Then we pissed off the Balrog, and then we got kicked out of the mines. Oh, he's singing. Is he doing a dwarf song? Yeah, I can sing. And when you sing, you dig faster. Oh, that's why the dwarves sing. It's more efficient. Nice. You gotta sing the main dwarf song, though. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, 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 digging a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, 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 digging a hole. Now that's the best dwarf song out there. There we go. The inventory is full, so there is a limit. That's why we had the storage chest. I should have known. Let's go dump the goods. I did get the... We have a furnace here. Can I actually make it? Oh, yeah. It takes... You add more to the queue. Better make a lot. You know how it is with these games. Oh, is there an additional chest over here?
Chest. Let's get you open.
Need a
See what
key.
you're keeping secret.
See, I like how it's actually a little quest-based too. I'm not too crazy about non-quest-based crafting games. Because they just leave it to your imagination, and then that's when I realize I ain't got none. So we have goals and doing something, and then it makes you a little worthwhile to try it cheap or something. That's why I like games like Terraria and stuff like that. See, I thought that was a clover. No, it's a collectible. We can put supplies in here, though, right? There is a limited amount of space. We don't need that many torches, but my one's about to be done. And eventually, I should be getting a bow and arrow, and I don't think the shield's going to do anything. Wood and metal, and cloth. Put the mushroom in there. It kind of becomes that way later on there. Oh, we only get... It's just like a little tutorial thing just to get you started. So like no boss battles, just do the mines the way you want it there, do your own crafting and all that stuff. Your imagination is your only limit. Yeah, remember, it's been a while since you played it there. I can see why you recommended it too. It actually is on sale on Steam. It was really cheap on there. I know they'll keep that sale on for when the Steam sale comes around, which is soon. That'd be pretty, I would probably rebuy it on there just to have it on there. Been doing that with a lot of my Epic games recently. I just keep buying the games I already have on there on the Steam. Just to keep it organized. Only if they're really dirt cheap though, but not really much the expensive games. Definitely need to get this iron. So I guess everybody of any other kind of crafting game is probably a bit of a grind, isn't it? One of the things all these games like to share is that they make you grind for everything. And you know what, that's okay. It's not really much of a challenge, you just gotta dedicate your time to it. You just gotta commit to it, then you get rewarded. It's the same with Terraria. Old school RuneScape especially. That's where I've been spending my grind time, quite a hefty amount. And it's finally being very rewarding actually for doing so. Yep. That's okay, at least it's not like Dark Souls difficulties where I gotta spend that much time anyways just to get past one little sticking part. It's easy to get lost to, oh I bet. I know the map is not that big yet, but it looks like you get layers, right? You get layers, and it looks like you get a lot, and it probably expands even more so. And if you don't remember where you put your campsite and all that, you kind of make it real tricky for yourself. Shift is a quick move, right? Oh no, it doesn't take all key. We'll do that. A little codex? No, it's a loam. It's a tome loam. Can we take the chest with me?
What a lucky find.
It is a lucky find.
Huh. Now this is a treasure.
It is treasure. Can we punch it?
Ah, this'll come in handy.
No, you just keep calling it out.
What's this?
There we go. Oh, you broke it. Apparently, if you break things, you don't get to go have them in your inventory and they get selected there. They just break.
Durin's Bane is gone, right? Maybe we'll find it.
Oh, there we go.
One day.
If that's the case, might as well break them. What purpose do they serve after that? Uh-oh. We take fall damage? Oh, we don't. At least not from that height.
A Muznakan to a family of old. I'll return the missing figures. Honor them.
There seems to be more additional quests going on here. There's a few side stuff. More fragments. While we're out here, we'll have a lot of bars ready to get back, so we should make some better equipment soon. Damn, inventory's already full again. Doesn't take long till that gets done. It's already dark, the night falls there. Well, see, what difference is it daytime or nighttime in a bloody cave? You're the same amount of light you get in there anyways. I know the dwarves that use mirrors. Holy giant rats! I guess we have to face it. I know they use mirrors to reflect the lights there, but we ain't got no light, so really hard to tell daytime and nighttime in here. And they ain't got no clocks or anything. I know we have one in a little bottom screen, but I'm thinking Lord of the Rings lore-wise here. It's like, how did they figure it out? How did they know? Yeah, I see the goblins. I see ya. Kind of fled away on me, though. No, there they are. I better head back. Yeah, I saw that. When you do like this little stuff here, if it's not lit, you just go and click on them and it lights up. Don't necessarily have to carry this big one around. See, this map is a little complex here. You know, I've been crisscrossing there, and it shows on my compass I've only been one solid area. No, I see what I mean, how you get lost. I can already... The mini compass is not accurate. Oh, they're everywhere. Where's my weapon? It was just stone. No, it's this one. Yeah, the axe. There we go. Did you go to my base? So yeah, just like nighttime, the monsters come out. They do that. And they break your shit too. What the frig? Hey, that's not cool, man. I'm almost dead too. Eat. Little buggers. Ah, I can hit my own stuff too. Am I allowed to rest when monsters are nearby? Nope. Can't sleep when enemies are nearby. No time to make soup. Yeah, though. Yeah, I'm on the brink of death here. Pretty sure I'm gonna die again. Unless I get really lucky with the strikes. So far. One more dwarf, one more goblin. No, never mind, they keep spawning. And now I've fallen. So this time this episode's more legit, we just didn't leave the character here. Oh, but look at the respawn though. Right, you know, that's perfect. You know, that's not so bad at all. Goblins are gone. I get all my stuff back. But we gotta make a chest again, because they break. They can break your things. That is so not good. They can break all your nice stuff that you just acquired. It's all be collectible stuff here. Okay. Free up that inventory. There we go. A shield would be useful. I had one in my, yeah, it was right here. The bloody ground. But am I allowed to equip both of them at the same time? Oh, you can. Oh, I think it's because I had the torch on one hand. Yeah, the torch was supposed to be off the hand there, and then you could have had the shield on. Then the blocking would have made sense. There we go. One does not simply go into the mines without the shield. There we go. Now I know how to work the damn thing. And I heard a goblin too, so I think it's not going to be long until I have to use it again. Alright, now content. It's still nighttime. Are they out here? It's going to be... let's try to fix this stuff up again, I guess. There we go. That's fixed. Oh, there we go. We can get some iron-based stuff now, not just what we had before. Iron shield or iron weapon? Let's go for iron shield. Oh, you can make the key. There we go. Now we got an upgrade on the shield. Put that one away. Equip this one. We got some coal in there too. Nice. Yeah, not bad. Now we got weapons. Alright. We tested on the rat. Oh, we got some meat out of it. And it's already dark. What is this flame over here? Oh, it's an archive. A brew tank! Okay, so you can make some booze in this area. I think the door's like rum, right? We have a rum machine here. Oh, they have temperature change in this too. So it's not just food I gotta watch out for, it's body temperature. I better go back to base, I'm already gonna get cold. So, being we got all this cloth. Here, go in here, we'll be warm. There we go. We should be able to weave like some clothing out of it. Well, it's weapons and tools. Map goals. Because I see there's something you can equip, but it has to be at one of the stations. Mapstone. You can make a wall torch, a camp hearth. Small wooden crafting stations, a repair smithy. I wonder when you got to earn the equipment. Oh, I had the key for this though. Aha! We got more lembas bread. Bilbo and Sam's favorite. More lembas bread. Can't get enough of that stuff. Oh, some coin. Got some money. Oh, there's the carving. One that we needed for over here. A couple more. Ah, see, it's going back to me being cold again. Share good luck at the 4th entry into the giveaway. We don't have to have 3 guaranteed winners there. Now someone's not going to be getting it. Good luck there, Steph. Good luck. My character's bone cold, but I don't see the health or hunger going down. A lot of rats in here, though. Oh yeah, you're supposed to dig through that, aren't we? It's like, it's not a dead end, you just gotta dig your way through it. There you go. You don't think the temperature is a big deal yet? It doesn't seem like it. It says I'm bone cold, but nothing's going down for the hell for the food. Just because the dwarves are tough. They can handle the brittle cold. They're born on mountains after all. The caves are always cold. It's cold and dark. Whew. Well, we're finding a lot of goodies as we go on through here.
What's that?
Oh, I think I hear the dwarf of the goblins again. Are they back? Yeah, they are. Say, okay, hello. Guess we're fighting in the dark. For Moria. I was saying Moria should be for me.
That's one more for me.
I got my shield now. It's working quite well, but it does have durability limits. Yeah, see, my axe broke. Now I gotta use my shield to beat them up. Shield bash. I could quickly craft one, another weapon. There we go.
I hear something. It got away. Whatever it was.
It got away.
Let's stay out of our mouth.
I don't know about that. My axe ain't done yet. Okay, go back to my campsite. Drop off the statue here. I need 2 more. These goblins are pretty determined. They won't bother you until they're all dead, eh? We already know it's not the safe spot here. Don't know if I had a weapon here made or not. Oh, there's supposed to be the iron sword. Oh, I don't have the hide for it. We're gonna die again. This time due to lack of weapon. Maybe did have both, but one of them broke on me. Whoa! Jeez! Sweet, sweet victory! I don't know about sweet victory there. I died and the goblins are still here. Alright, well. Looks like Scarecrow did manage to pull off the cinder. I don't know who else was trying to go and do it. But you knew what was coming there. You know what's happening. Yep, so that's what we're calling GG's. Even she knows who you're going to get on the wheel. Even she knows.
It got away. Whatever it was.
I think I'm safe here. Maybe. Well, I don't like the fact that they're breaking my base. Because, yeah, I can't pause this game, so... Oh, you can't even, like, get through this. This stuff is thick. And you just get a safe spot away from the goblins. I'm gonna take a willing to gamble that my character is safe here. Alright, I still gotta do the spin for you anyways there, because you know, that's what it says, right? It says spin the wheel, so that's what we're doing. We're gonna spin the wheel. Well, let's give it a spin there. But as you can see, there's only one option though. We just spin it for fun for you. Maybe if it lands on the text, it'd be quite interesting. No, it didn't do it. Oh!
Don't let your kids watch it.
Don't let them see it! Don't let anyone see what you're going to get in the wheel. Make it a surprise! Oh, Scarecrow! You have just gotten yourself a $10 wild card gift card. And it's not even giveaway day yet there. I'm giving like 3 more of these on giveaway day here coming up. Whew. Not even that, you're even something additional one there. GG's. Feel free to comment on the Discord. Feel free to DM me what you want, and we will make it happen. We'll make it so. Hey, gotta find that emote. Let's friggin' go. That's what I like to see there. Yeah. Well, that spot is now no longer going to be the only one on there. Now all the other stuff is going to be coming back on now. Takes a bit to do that because I gotta go click on every individual little icon, a little switch there to make sure it's all gets selected. I had to be careful too because right next to the X, because I think sometimes when I re-click on getting all this stocks. Why would you say that at Lord of the Rings games? You like Lord of the Rings there, Boo Bear? Why would you bash on that? Yeah, sometimes I click on the X's and I don't remember what exactly I got rid of on the wheels. So I think some things are gone just by temporary error. Then I go to my overall list to see if there's any clue to there tell you what it is, but it says I got them all, but I still feel like I'm missing 1 or 2. It's just hard to say is all. Alright, so let's start back on the wheel, back to the game. Looks like I did make the right call. This would seem to be the safe spot away from the goblins. And again, I don't think we take fall damage, so we're safe on going down. Oh no, we got bats now. Now the bats are back. What the shit, man? Take the mine pig out. Oh no, you can mine the bats. I guess that's the thing, apparently. Just use shield bashing on them. I don't think the bats have that much health. It's morning now. Why do we have to deal with the bats in the morning? You should be asleep. There we go. New owners are shit there. Oh, you tell you say new ones are shit. Watch out for rabies, you're gonna get a needle up your ass for 6 months. Curly! And I cannot catch a break here. I'm not getting a chance to make my things when all the enemies are coming up on me. Yeah, shield bash my way through them. First the goblins, the bats, and now the rabies. I'm gonna get hydrophobia and I won't be able to drink water from my character. Eating the shrooms. Hey, everything on the table? I should make something at the very least. Holy frig, the bats are back and they need to piss off. Alright, little buggers. It only takes like a few hits till you're dead. It takes up stamina to use that though. Maybe I should equip the pickaxe at the very least. There we go. Luckily, they are extremely weak. I need some kind of defense for my damn base here, because I want to have like a sanctuary here. Not just be attacked 24/7. Bad seed we picked. Bad seed. Crap, I'm almost dead again. And there's like 2 bets left. There we go. Holy smokes. You never got you stop playing now. Too much bullshit. You don't get a break. Where's the defense and all that there, right? You don't. You can't sleep away from the monsters because the monsters are all around the corner. Not giving you a chance. Oh, I need to hide scrapes. Yeah, totally get you on that now. We just need the air lottery games to come back. Now let's see if I actually do rest. Oh, went straight to Twilight. So I just slept a day away. Even this chest is already almost full too now. I already have to make another one soon. Deposit similar, take all, is there a sort? Yeah, we got a sort key, that helps. Get the rat meat. Oh, we got another one of those statues. They get to sell for making a basic weapon. There we go. Three of 5, 2 more. More copper over there, which we do need, but we also need that other material for the iron sword. Oh, it's coal. Yeah, we do need that. That's right, start singing. Sing a mining song to help increase your mining. There we go.
No dig.
This is broken now. Can I just drop it? What's the purpose of it? More clothes straps. Search areas over there. I can give it a little look-see. Fragment the axe. Oh shoot, did I put all the torches away? I can make one on the spot though, right? No, you need wood scraps. There we go. Gonna say, no way, wow, about having a friggin' torch. There we go. You need a hammer and some stone. Oh, there's wolves there. And they spotted me. Oh, lovely. I found one of One of those again? Oh no, yeah, they're after me. Let's get somewhere semi-safe, and I guess I'll fight him back. Alright, equip. So bloody dark. There we go. Meat from the doggy. Woo! What is that? Like an armadillo? I didn't even see it was not really an armadillo. It had fur, but it had like that armadillo shell on it. That should give itself some armor. Alright, there we go. Get some light. That's an extra job. I think we went in full circle now. Still suggesting the search area is over here. Oh, maybe something up here. Let's have a look. Oh, I think we found our base. Furnace, forge, wood scrap pallet, and the axe fragment. There we go. Goal completed! Yay! I accomplished something. Still gotta build a sword. Guess 8 times 8, go back to base. Guess so for now. Ooh. Yeah, I see you can get lost in this here, man. Like, the little compass map just doesn't give the details, and I think it's the right radius. To be the scale, just like one of those square areas, like one big room. Alright, what we got in here? What do we got? I need my mushroom stew, because that fills you right up. How about some roast meat? Still the hide scraps we need. Oh, but I need the hammer, though. So I'll gladly make one of those and have that in inventory. We need stone as well. Soil dressing. Torch. Here we go. Alright, let's try again. And of course, being it's dark. Where are we going? Oh, I hear them. They're nearby again. Yeah, I see them over there. Let's fix the statue. Make it look pretty. Yeah. Same with this one? No, it didn't break. Oh yeah. What am I looking for? I know there was an option I saw when you make a recipe. I think it showed your ingredients for them. No, it seems to be only for the tools, not so much the weapons. The maps. Not telling me anything. They're nearby again. I can hear them. I hear you. Where are you? Well, again, if it's an dead end, just dig your way through. Oh, here we go. Opening. There's that wolf. Oh, hi, doggy.
Ah, I need a better weapon for this.
There we go. There we go. Fix this one up. Make the caves look pretty. One statue at a time. I realize we're almost at the hour mark there. Okay, I'll get a little bit of time left before we switch the game. Little time left. Just like that, eh? Just like that. That's another thing, these games here. Time goes by fast. Because you already have tasks in hand and you know these tasks take time, so you realize, oh, yep, there goes all the time. Spend just getting one thing done in the game. Problem is, I'm seeing a lot of solid walls here. I'm not seeing the next area to dig through. Ah, here they are. Let's give this a shot. Just cool again. Area to expand. Map is getting bigger. Oh. Okay, when I actually zoom in, I can get a little better idea of how big it is, but it's so bare. It's not showing the walls or anything. Alright, here's another one. Let's go for one more, then we'll switch games. Oh, see, now I feel like we found some good material already, whatever that bright stuff is. Unless that's the actual light of the cave.
I hear water. Behind this wall. Could be the shortcut to the mines. Time to
Oh. Or is this a new goal? Take the shortcut. And it seems like it was. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it wants to break. So I'm assuming, yeah, because it's a server game, it's just going to auto-save. Oh, you gave me change the difficulty there, so I could have made it easier on myself here. Oh, that enemy aggression is high. We had custom settings for our world here. Oh, I could have made it a little bit more easier on me, but you didn't even go on story and normal. Oh, you had that feature customization the whole time. Yep, I had a little freedom of that. Okay, cool. Cool Lord of the Rings game. Nice actually play something from the genre this time. Alright. Lots of options on the table there still. Are we still open for Dead by Daylight? Obviously, it's got a big whomping 38%. Is that enough to get it? Here's the deal. Even if it doesn't get it, we got stream this Friday for an entire Dead by Daylight stream on Friday. But the demo, which means we only have enough content to actually play only for one small portion of it, which is going to be probably the 2-hour mark for there. So we only got the demo of Logic Bots. So we're going to give that a shot. I know, right? I know. It's a big spot too. So you hide that. Now it's like 44%. Look at that. Look how much it's squeezing. It's squeezing all the other choices. But it still didn't get landed on. But don't worry, we're going to make that up for you. We got Friday the 13th for it there. A whole stream for Dead by Daylight. We got a whole stream for it. That's the one good thing about it. I think so. I think the last time you got your choice was actually MTG Arena and you just threw it in there randomly. That was probably during the Lorwyn time. Seems like every time we cut back on MTG Arena, new sets already out just like that. Okay, I did install it. We have the demo of this game. Big Boss was telling me that Logic Bots is a programming game for making robots. He also told me that there's a version where you can do like the battle robots like you used to see on that old Spike TV show. That's what I thought it was at first, but I think this is more of a program-based one. It's called Logic Bots. I don't know if it's spaced. No, it is not. But it does have a Twitch title. I know he was here earlier. He might have left, but I think if we change the title, he might come back. He might be just lurking. Oh, I don't think Kick has it. I don't think Kick has a title for it. Nope, Kick usually misses some categories on this. Sometimes you can't get the exact one for it. Anyway, I think this game doesn't use up too much power, so I think we're safe to use our little buddies. According to the Steam page for the game of LogicBot, we're just going to take a little description on that there so we have a little bit of a better idea what kind of game we're getting into here. Because mind you, we only have the demo, so it's going to be limited on things. It's a single player, you can get achievements, it's got a Steam Workshop there, you got to design, build, and wire up your own unique robot to complete challenging logic puzzles. It's a puzzle game where robots are used to complete the various levels. So it's a puzzle game, but you gotta build robots in a way to solve the puzzle. But he told me it's gonna be deep into the coding, it's deep into programming and all that, so you need a chance that you got a degree in that, have a little better understanding of programming, you have a better chance of figuring this game out. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, see, it's like those floor robots, but I was thinking like the battle robots where they kind of fight each other to the death. But it looks like it wants me to do something simple like, yeah, do an 8. Crazy 8 figure. Select the profile. Geezer. So I guess we're gonna start with the tutorials. Okay, let's start with the basics. We're definitely gonna need it for this game because I ain't gonna have no clue on anything here. Welcome to LogicBot. Let's get started by doing the first tutorial. This will show you the basic controls for the game and will teach you how to make a simple LogicBot. Each puzzle has 2 initial elements, the construction mode where you build your LogicBot and the circuit board mode where you will wire it to complete the puzzle. Once you're happy with your construction, you can enter into the 3rd element, which is a live mode where the LogicBot will attempt to complete the puzzle. So you gotta build the bot and then you gotta go to circuit mode, so then we gotta wire it. So we're figuring out how to do computer wiring for the robots. First of all, look at the controls on the construction mode. Start out with the camera, hold down right click to move the mouse in order to rotate the camera view. You can also use the scroll wheel to zoom or plus and minus. Yeah, look at the little workshop we got. I like the tools we got. I like the little field out there. Little drawing board. Bot ear, little bot with wheels. Change camera focus on a particular robot part. Double click on the part you want to focus on. Double right click. Construction! So now that you've gotten into the grips of the camera, let's move on to constructing your first LogicBot. To start, we first need to select the main body. This will be the center of LogicBot and all parts will be connected to it. Main body is down below. On this screen, you'll find main body available for you to complete a puzzle. For the tutorial, we only have one option. So let's start that by clicking the GX52 twin motor. Oh yeah, look at this, but you actually go highlight over this, look at the specs it does. It tells you the cost, the description of it, and it has all the statistics on here, from the width, length, mass, the slots, motors, and your motor RPM. Those are details that we're probably actually going to have to pay attention to on this one, because this is going to be like one of those kind of sim games where they go deep into it. So to place the main body, hover over the assembly stand and you click on it. You may have noticed that you have cache at the bottom of your screen, yeah? As increased in each level, you must keep your robot under the budget. Now the main body is placed, you can go on adding wheels. Sure, you only got a limited amount of money to spend on parts that you want, and then you gotta be very choosy with it. Okay. Select the wheel icon. Select the wide Fnatic wheel, that's these ones. So when you place that part, you'll see a gray outline in the position to place the wheel, so it's aligned with the green outline. You may need to rotate the camera. Yeah, right there. Oh yeah, you can move it all over the place. Make sure you get on the right side. There we go. Connect it To wheel in place to be connected to a motor, be driven by the bot. It's on the left side. We want it to rotate the same way as the motor. So you select left motor, normal. Invert when it goes clockwise. Yeah, if it goes clockwise, it's going backwards. Anti-clockwise makes it go forward. It's going to be very specific on that. And we got to do it for all the others. So same thing, connect it, and it's right, normal. Then the back is going to be... Oh, it's showing the motors you can still connect to. So still left, but the anti-clock, you still need to go forward. Okay, now we have a basic robot. However, it's useless until we program it to do something. So let's simply get the robot to drive straight forward. So we gotta click on the circuit board. So that's the building feature. You need to build the base. Now the circuit board mode is where you wire the robot together to make your logistics smart bot. First, let's go over to controls. Like in the construction mode, you can zoom in with the mouse, plus and minus. However, in this mode, you cannot rotate the camera. You can only pan the camera by moving your mouse to the edge of the screen. Or the WASD keys. Yeah, this is how we move around. So, now let's wire up your logic bot to start. We must place all the circuit boards and the parts we use. In this case, there is only one. From the main body, however, there are multiple circuit boards used in other levels. The size of the work area will change between levels. Where you have more than one circuit board, you need to manage your space wisely. So, it's puzzles on building and preserving the cost, and then actually solving it. It's gonna be tricky. All the circuit boards will be listed on the top and will display the part they correspond to. When hovered, select the main body icon on the top. Place the circuit board by hovering over the work area and clicking to confirm the placement. Do I want it dead center? I want the edge here. I'm gonna do center for it. On the right hand side of the board, you will see two motor controllers, one for the left motor and one for the right. Oh, it suggests I do one on top of the bottom, maybe. Remember, they are connected to the left and right wheels retrospectively, so in this level, aim to get the logic bot straight forward. Therefore, we need both motors to be on. Yep, it's right over there. There's right motor. There's the chips for them. There's the whole board. Functions. We have a dual switch. It will provide a constant output so we can turn them on and off. Put them on there. So when you do the wiring, now that we've placed the gate, it needs to be wired so that it sends information to the correct part. The wires must be connected from an output where the information is coming from to an input, where the information is going from the green to the red. You may notice that the dual switch has green output jacks while the motor controller has a red jack. Therefore, we need to wire the dual jacks from our on-off switches. We have two ways to wire them. We can do a click. This will give a wire to a straight line between the two. However, when you have multiple circuit boards, then you have to redirect the wires, so you have to do a little crisscrossing. Oh yeah, you want to zoom in here. Yeah, I see it. There it is. And you want to go to the on switch. Oh yeah, I did a little diagonally there. They're both on the right and off. Okay. Oh yeah, they're actually moving. Are they moving the right way? Looks like it. They're moving pretty fast. So those are the wheels are all spinning, but before we start the challenge, we need to save our logic bot. So hit that save button. All bots will be automatically saved when you exit a level, but if you want to use the same one in another level or have an alternate for the current, you can save in the save file. Yeah, to save basic tutorial bot. Your robot's now saved will be up for loading and lower lows, so click the start button to watch your logic bot go into live mode. Alright, let's hit that big red button. Oh yeah, there it goes. Watch it complete the task. It did it! Simple crossing the finishing line there. Yay! You know the basics. The next tutorial will teach you about the gates. On to the gates. But before we continue on though, I do gotta take a BRB back from right there, folks, so be back in a jiffy. Jeez, I thought this game was a while here, but... Yeah, I like how that wolf slides on through! Computer can't register the legs moving, so you just see a wolf just sliding on through the distance. There we go. Ah, yeah, I know this one.
There's a clip for you.
Just continuous arcane and must be dunk my head in water once again. Cheers to you, mate. Hopefully this cup of water will help with my sickness. Maybe make my views clear and maybe clear up the science a little bit of whatnot, but tally ho! I think that made it worse for my sickness there. Oh!
Hard turn, hard turn, hard turn, hard turn, hard turn. No, 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 no. Woo! Woo! That was close. Woo! Saved by the sail. Woo! Woo! That meant we were going to hit that there. Woo! That was my biggest save yet on that. Whoa! That was a craze. Just a craze of it. Woo! You had the woo on that one. I think you pluck improves of that save there. What a save coming in by Giza there. Look at that. Okay, I think we can raise the sails out there for that. I know, what a save there. Those two are going at each other. Go for the last. And that's the victory! Oh, that's how you do it. You just let them out of the corner there. You just sneak and go for the kill there. Real sneaky victory royale there. Let's go. I said we would get one. We would get one, and we got our one. I am satisfied with that there. That's a GG's right there. Oh, yes. That was Soro too. I am proud of myself for that accomplishment. Let's freaking go. Yeah, that's how you do it. What if I want to catch our thug? Well, you go. Whoa! Where'd you go, man? Flying there! You made him flying! Where'd he go? You see that you got blasted to oblivion right there. What the frig happened with that? Where'd you go? Yeah. Send him to the great beyond there. You send him to heaven. Oh my goodness! What the heck happened there? Paintballs and boulders on this, alright? They really changed the way this is laid out here. With the pipe. Oh no! It's in for the pipe there! No, this ain't no pipe dream! What happened to Love Conquers All here? Oh, that's a hacks. That's BS right there. I call bullshit on that. I'm reporting myself for that hacks there. Giza was cheating. He caught himself in the pipe there. Well, so much for pulling that off. Oh my gosh. Not freaking cool. I'm gonna have to contact Epic about that one.
Automatically, all you have to do is pay 3, and you just deal 1 damage.
And then it'll do it.
Yeah. Damn. Do it. Or you can't because you don't have the mana.
Oh, the red mana because of the unnerve. I screwed it up. Oh shit, I could have won that too.
Oh, you
I forgot
screwed
that was a red one. I was just game up because it was a dog.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Unless,
screwed that up.
unless,
Maybe. There you go. You're gonna
unless,
draw red. And you
unless.
draw red. Oh!
Woo!
That's a luck.
Oh, that was
yeah.
like the draw that was
That's
there.
luck.
Woo! Damn.
That's for 3, he says.
That's a wheel spin as well there for a fellow VIP. Let's freaking go. Yes, a lot of interactions going on here. You can see we got a green screen. That's supposed to be my wedding altar there. Just having a hard time holding it in place. Doesn't help we got the. Oh, yeah, there it goes. There it goes. It rolled right off. It rolled right off. Oh, damn. He's being a real shithead for you guys here. Okay, let's see if we can fix that. That's a first. It rolled away on us under the thing there. I know the green screen gone. It rolled away. You kind of saw the edge of that there, and it just slid away on us. Oh, that's a first for me there. I had it fall on the bat there, but I never had to. And we're back. Alright, let's get back to some complex programming here. We are now at the Logic Gates tutorial. This tutorial will teach you all you need to know about the 4 basic logic gates and how to use them in bots. Gates use Boolean logic, so let's first cover what that is even. Oh, I think I remember seeing the kids' books explain how these the gates or the switches work. This is programming based stuff. A Boolean can have 2 states, true denoted by 1 or false denoted by 2. 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 0. Oh, we're back to 1 0 code computer talk. Oh my gosh. So the true state was 1, but yeah, 0 is false. This can also be thought of on and off in electronics, as we use high and low voltages for the transfer of information within the circuit, so we refer to 1 as the high and 0 as the low. Logic gates take more than one Boolean input and process them in order to provide a single Boolean output, and the output will depend on each particular logic gate function. So, the first logic gate we will look at and is gate highlighted below. Select and the gate below. Oh, suggestion is over here. Oh yeah, there they are. Oh yeah, you see the patterns of it. Are these all different patterns? Yes, they are. Now we're going to figure out and understand how these gates work. Different layouts, right? So select it, yeah. And to learn more about the AND gates, select the information at the pop-up. Oh, it tells you the 0, 1 outputs are all there too. This is why I can never be programming here. It's all the 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0. All this wiring mashup and all here. Oh, jeez. So the logic gates only display a high signal if all the outputs are high, otherwise the output's a low signal. Yeah, for 0, 1, 0, 1, and 0, 0, 1, 1, and 0, 0, 0, 1 for the truth table. Try experimenting with the switches of the dual switch connected to the AND gate. The green lights will represent a high output signal, whereas the red represents a low signal. You select the OR gate when you're ready. So we're just gonna fiddle around here. Oh yeah, looks like it. Oh, it's time you go down. Yeah, here we are. This one. We got that. So the information icon. True table about the OR gate. Output signal of input 1 are high, but close the information box to continue. Again, you can experiment with the switches for the OR gates. Select the NOT gate when ready. Where's my option to experiment with it, though? I don't see any button to flick it or nothing. I see these, the wires. An actual switch you can flick? Oh yeah, there it is, right there. So I click that. That red makes it go red there. For both. Oh yeah, this... If one goes off, they both go off. Turn both off, they stay off. You turn both on, they stay on. And what's for the rule for this? You turn the bottom one off, it still stays on. You turn the top one off, it also stays on. Turn both off. So how does that work? True one. Probably the way the layout is for it. It's all the pattern, right? It shows like this can go that way and it leads out to it. While this one makes it only go a different way, so they both have to be off. Alright. Now we gotta figure out how this one is. The NOT gate. So unlike the AND or the OR the NOT, it has the one input truth table, making a high input but low input high. Close circuit box 0110. Okay, let's look around the switches again. Well, we don't even have a wire for this one. This one has one wire. Can we connect it? No, it won't let me. We only see the one wire for it. But it's showing there's only one thing to connect it to anyways. Alright, and what's our last one? The XOR gate. This logic gate outputs a low signal if all inputs are low or all inputs are high. It will output a high signal if not all the inputs are high or all low. 010 again, 201, 0110. And the looks of it, down initiate to turn it off. Seems like they both do it, but You turn them both on, and it goes off. That stays on. Now you know what it's doing? It's flickering. Anytime you hit a switch, that's gonna switch. There's nothing you do that's gonna change that. They all switch at the same time. Okay. Try to switch the gates, understand how they feel. Free to look up the truth tables again. Ready to move on. So that's a single one. This one switches all the time. One that makes it all go off if they all switch. Different patterns for it. So we are now going to put your understanding of logic gates to the test by making some simple circuits of your own. We are going to use 2 outputs on the left and a motor on the right to complete these circuits. But first, connect the outputs directly to the motor so you can see how it works. Click on the jack and connect it to the motor. Good, notice the motor is now on. Click the output to jack and put it on the motor direction. Now the motor is turning in the opposite direction. We will now test the circuit to do this. Click the test circuit button. Testing. Now in green. And now in green, but it flicked. That was the direction that was off there. So the challenge. The circuit has been tested by cycling through the 4 possible combinations of high and low outputs. And finally both outputs high. The cycle will be the same for the circuits you're about to make. One last trick before we start the test. To remove an unwanted wire, right-click on the either jacks of the wire connected to it. You can cancel join a wire by clicking on the jack, restart the wire, and by pressing the delete key. Simple enough. So make a circuit using the logic gate when it turns the wires only on to when output 1 and 2 are high. We made your circuit, click the test. Next way to go both off. Oh, it wants us to play with the gates, right? Yeah. And then we can take the wires off, right? And then you can reconnect. That's the one that will just flicker on. So you gotta determine which circuit board is gonna be right for it. Now get them both on there, right? No, I don't think so either. They're all the same endpoint. They're connected here. So it makes it green. Oh. Make a circuit using any of the logic gates, which turns the motor on only when output 1 or 2 are high. Oh, the motor's going. Nice to see it rotating. And there's a little test here. Testing. And then that's the one to make it go reverse. The circuit wasn't quite right. Perhaps you should look at the turntable and for the AND gate. So the AND gate was the right one. The motor only needs to be on only when output 1 or 2 are high. Remake your circuit and try again. That should be it. Yep, it's going. Did it throw it off? Oh no, it's going. That one clicked. There it goes. Good, we did it right this time. Now make a circuit where the motor is on if one of the outputs is high. If both outputs are high and low, the motor should be off. Click the test circuit button when you're ready to test your circuits. One is off, one is high. That's the other one, right? It's not the... it's the OR. If one output is high... if any outputs are high, only output a low signal of all inputs are low. This gain reverses the input. Outputs a low signal of inputs are low. Output a high signal, not all the inputs are high low. It's going to be the OR gate. This is the one that should be correct for it. Needs to be going already. Let's test it. It's supposed to turn on when only one goes, and then the armor flicks. No, that wasn't it. I thought for sure it was. Try using the logic gate that is similar to the OR gate. The motor needs to be on if one of the outputs be high, but they both need to be high or low. Remake your circuit and try again. It's similar. It's not that one though. The XOR gate. There it goes, because that's the one that flicks back and forth. Great, now it's the final challenge. Make a circuit where the motor is only if both outputs are low. You may use more than one logic gate to get this to work. Quick start to test your circuits. Now it's suggesting I use more than one here. It could be the basics, could be a NOT gate. I'm thinking there's two of those, because those are basically just go through, right? Just have output one go there. Let's see, this is what it means. No, if you look at the turntables for the gates again, think about how not a gate will affect them. Need to use more one gate. I still think it's suggesting I'm supposed to use a NOT gate. The motor needs to be on if both outputs are low. Flick 221100 for the and, the or 010100 output 00. The NOT gate only had the 2 there, so it probably is not a NOT gate. And the XOR. A little reverse on the output. You need to be on if both outputs are low, remake your circuit and try again. Alright. What do we mix the ores? No suggests it wants to do both, but because I don't know if you want to mix it. No, it wasn't quite right. If you look at the truth tables for the gates again, think about how NOT gate will affect them. I didn't use a NOT gate this time, so this is just I use one. Remember, you will need to use one gate. The more it needs to be on if both outputs are low. Remake your circuit and try again. A NOT gate could go through. Oh, hang on. I think we just need one of these, and then this one connects to the NOT gate because it's a single wire. It could be something simple as an AND gate, like when we did this. Alright, let's try that. It's going all the way through. Oh, it sucked. Not quite right. You will need to use the more one gate. The more needs to be on if both outputs are low. I'm pretty sure I'm on the right track here. This logic gate outputs high single if it high, only output low single if inputs are low. It suggests it's the OR one, does it? So we add this in the NOT gate and it makes it go through correctly. Ah, that was the right one there. Tutorial complete! You complete the logic gate challenge, and the next tutorial we'll be using what we learned here to make a logic bot that can follow lines. Yeah, this is pretty complicated stuff. Okay, the walkthrough tutorial. This tutorial will show you step by step how to complete a level and teach you some tricks that'll help you build your wire robots easily. First thing to do is to start your levels to find out the objectives that can be done by clicking the objectives at the bottom left of the screen. Oh, Big goes, oh, he wants you to do a time speed run challenge. He wants you to speed run friggin' programming, holy smokes. Build a robot that can follow a black line. In order to complete this level, the robot must reach the finishing line. Complete the level in... Is that the hour mark? Or is it a minute? Complete the level in a minute less, I'm assuming. Complete the level robot cost of 500 pounds or less. And then you gotta complete the level using only one line sensor. There's no record set for simplest divine cheapest robot or best time. key parts. To complete this level of robot, you need to use your line sensors. You have to detect the blank line marked on the floor. The robots are currently stay on course, black line controlled by the wheels. When you view a level, start looking down at the robot's start position. To look around, rotate your view. Hold down the right mouse button to move around. Oh yeah. So there's our line. So we gotta make a program to do a swerve around to get to the finish. This one's gonna require, yeah, a lot more thing going ahead here. We have a budget of £500. So let's start out by loading the logic bots we made in the basics tutorial and see how it performs on this level. Click on the save load. So this one we built before. Okay, it's been loaded. We can start and see how it does. It's not gonna turn though, right? It just goes straight. Yeah, it's just gonna keep going straight. This doesn't look like it's gonna work for this level. Hit the edit button on the bottom left screen and we will create a new bot which has parts that can detect the black lines. Because that one's only programmed to go on its own. Those are the sensors. We need to make a new logic bot that instead of just driving forward can detect a black line and make adjustments to the direction so it stays on track with the line. We can use a part called a line sensor that will output a high signal when it detects a black line and use this information to steer our logic bot. If we build a logic bot that has two line sensors, they are placed so they can straddle the black line. We can make it so that it turns right when the sensor on the right side and the left goes to the left. Ah, that's how they do it, yeah, so it stays in between, and once it detects it, it moves away from it. And then it stays center. Gotcha. Additionally, if both are neither of the sensors detect the black line, it should be programmed to drive straight forward. In this tutorial, we're going to use this method as a good technique to follow a smooth line. So, before we get started, we need to delete the old logic bot. Now press the delete button on the delete key. All deleted. Time for a new main body. Select a new, smaller main body called Bot Gear P6S. It's going to look like a little helmet here. Move your cruiser over to the assembly stand until you see the outline. Yep. Now we have the main body set up. We can continue building by adding some wheels. We want the medium. Place the wheels accordingly. It looks like a helmet though, but it is supposed to be a round bot. Once the wheel's placed, you need to cut it to motor. Since the wheel's on the left side, robot, normal there. Same side. Normal clockwise. However, the logic bus cannot balance on two wheels alone, so we need to add a caster wheel to stabilize the robot. So we'll put a caster on, and it's going to go near the front here. So with the extension, since the wheel was a caster wheel, you don't have the option to connect it to a motor, as it cannot be driven. We now have all the wheels added to the logic bot, so now we can move on to adding the line sensors. We need to add two line sensors to the front of this logic bot, so we can detect the black line and steer the logic bot accordingly. To make this easier, we are going to first add an extension to the front of the logic bot so we can work with a flat surface. So we're going to click on these extensions below, and we're going to want a box section. However, the green outline, we can see the box section does not fit. It needs to scale and rotate. To scale, type 250 to the pop-up menu to confirm it. There are two ways we can rotate a pod. You can either hold down the shift key and scroll, or you can type 90 degrees. Or you can scroll to 90 degrees. So place the scale rotated box onto the front of the outline. And we now have a late box to the front logic box. We're attaching the sensors. So let's add our sensor. We got a line one. But before we place the line sensor, we will first rename it. This name will appear on the circuit board for the part, making it easier to wire the left and right sensors. Name the part left. Then place the line sensor on the left line of the box from the robot's perspective, where the green outline is. We're going to do the same thing with the right. I feel like you're going to have to name a lot of these parts so you can know their functions for them. So now you have built the logic board, however it's not complete yet, we still need to wire it. So click the circuit board and get to the wiring. So be careful, you place the circuit board on the right hand side of work area. This will make wiring easier, as it'll let us work from the left to right to avoid having cross wires. Alright. So our sensors. Place the circuit board on the top left corner of the work area. Oh yeah, it goes all the way back there. Below the left sensor circuit board. We have now placed all the circuit boards for our logic board. Now let's add up the logic gates and wire it. To do it correctly, we need to think about how the robot should function. We have two line sensors that sit on either side of the black line. These will give a low output when they do not detect the line and a high when they do. When the right sensor detects the line, we want our logic board to turn right, so we have to have the left monitor on and the right monitor off. We want to do the opposite when the left sensor detects the line. We will start by making a circuit for the right sensor while keeping the left motor constantly on. Click the functional gates below. Select the dual switch. Place the dual at the top right. And when the right sensor detects the line, it gives a high output. We need to invert this to a low output setting. Using a NOT gate in order to single out the right motor to be off, select the logic gates now. And select the NOT gate. And put it here. So now we can wire up these gates to see how they affect our logic boards. Start by wiring the left monitor to constantly click the top jack of the dual. Now we're going to click on the right sensor, get to our knot, and then the knot's going to go to the right, and then so we're going to start it. It's turning right, but it's wandering off. I do like how you can actually do a test run to see. Oh! It actually going to stay on course. One of the sensors, the right one is working. But not the left one though, because when it wanders off. But it cannot turn left there. If we wire the left sensor the same way, it should be able to. So select the dual switch by clicking on it, delete it. Select the NOT gate, put it there. Yep, connect it all. And press start. But it isn't moving. If you look at the sensors, you can see that the black line is wider at the start. Both of the sensors are detecting black line. This means both motors are off. Oh, yeah. Like how it notices the little details on that. So, this is where we need the gate. To fix the issue, we need both motors to be on and off if both outputs are from the line sensor are high. To do this, we need an AND gate. This means when the both signals are high, the output is high, we can use them to turn both monitors on. So now we have a plan, let's put it into action. First thing we need is to duplicate the left and right sensor output, so we can use more than once. We want a single splitter, and we want to put it there. Get another one, and same thing, right here. Now we can place our gate in the logic gate icon. We want the AND gates. That's gonna go right here. We have now created a new problem. When we come to wire the logic bot to the left and right motor inputs, we can only accept one input each. However, we want to wire a NOT gate and an AND gate to each of the motor inputs. To get this, we have to use an OR gate to combine the outputs from the two gates. Select the OR gate over here, another OR gate over here, and then a single splitter over here. Now this is where we're gonna get really complicated with the damn wiring now. Oh, wiring colors. Something kill your wish. Give me pink. Give me purple. Those go down here. This over here. This over here. It's the wires again. Let's go for blue. And they say always kept the red wire. Some serious mapping going on here. The orange here. So that apparently is like the correct the right motor. And our sensor is good gravy. Yeah, I definitely cannot be a programmer IRL. This is way too complex for me. But it seems to be the real deal. Really? It's actually going through. Make it to the end, little buddy. You can do it. Magnifico! We have now completed the tutorial. You can now either return to the tutorials menu or replay the tutorial if you feel like you don't fully understand the process. Let's keep the tutorials going. I think that's what the whole demo's gonna be. Got a wild hunch. Next, oh boy, more circuitry. Comparison tutorial. This tutorial will teach you how to handle numbers in your bot designs. This tutorial will focus on using comparison gates, as they're a great way to convert number inputs into the Boolean logic, which can be used to control your logic bot's monitors. So unlike the Boolean jacks, which are red and green, the number jacks have to be blue input jacks and orange inputs. Like the Boolean jacks, they need to be wired up from the blue jet to the orange output jet. The data transmitted by number jacks is Boolean project there. This means it can be any positive or negative decimal number, which is accurate to about 7 sufficient figures. Black math gates have number inputs and output jacks as they manipulate numbers. However, blue comparison gates have number input jacks as the Boolean output jacks. She's a handful of words. Let's first look at the comparison gates. Select the greater comparison gate and information. This gate gives a whole output and input 1 greater than input 2. The less than gate is efficiently the same, but the inputs are inverted. Close the information box to continue. Number and the Boolean. Just like this one, this is the less than or equal. Number and Boolean will compare the two input numbers. First input is less, then or equal to the second input of the higher signal. And the equal gate. Compared to two output numbers, the two inputs are equal to output I single. Words are becoming jumblized to me. It's happening already. You can now change all the static values connected to the gate to understand how the comparison gates work. Feel free to look up the gates information again if you need to. Click next when you're ready to move on. Greater than, less than, greater than, or equal. This seems to be the only ones, or not equal. Well, they have many different ones. Math gates! Now we are going to look at some of the math gates. Ah, yeah, it even shows a plus and minus, and a times, and a minus, and a division. These gates perform mathematical functions of the two inputs and the output result. They are fairly self-explanatory, but we'll take a brief look at them. Yeah, big boss, you see, we got it! Oh, and I'm already getting a headache from it. No, you weren't kidding. This is real programming. It's doing the bio language there, the 1000100010001000, and a number, would you? We're 1 hour into it so far. We're still on the tutorial. And I think the tutorial is all the demo has to offer. So I think by the time we're done the tutorial, the demo's going to be done. It's, oh my goodness. You were kidding. It's so deep into the circuitry and the programming and all that. Because I had to learn the different circuit outputs and I had to use, now we're doing the math ones. That isn't too much suffering. Definitely not my... definitely too much suffering for me. I can see anyone who has taken interest in this, they can, like, really dive into it, but... Holy macro, like... If I tried going this on my own, I'd be getting nowhere with these machine bots. But it's cool how you actually see the rods come into play. How you actually connect everything correctly, because if you don't... the robot's going to function differently because you don't have the wiring right. So it'll turn one direction. We need to go this way or straight, or have the sensor go off. It is a cool way of learning it. Like I find the bot thing really cool. It won't let me hit the start at any time here, but for the times we got to see it, we saw the different outcomes. And it looks like it's kind of puzzle based too, because you have to solve. It ain't no Lord of the Rings, right? Man, Boo Bear says that to anything I play, anything nowadays. Once you know the basics, it's just kind of like adding more layers of the same thing to it on top of it. Yeah, you think, but we'll see. It feels like to me it's more. So the challenge, then once you do like a time challenge too for some of them and everything, that's pretty wild. I like the bot building part though. We actually got to choose the base and the wheels and function the wheels and all that. But yeah, we get the actual circuitry part there. It's talking about real low level programming. Yeah, this is the basics. This is really, really basics. The goal is to make the robot go on a swerve path to get to the finishing line. It's not a straight path now. It wants to go on a swerve, so we're making sensors on it so it won't go off the path. And the sensors need to be connected correctly for that to work. Because we have learned the basics about the gates, now we're going to put that knowledge to test to make some simple circuits to control a motor. The inputs this time will be numbers instead of the booleans, so we have to convert the numbers now before we can use any of the logic gates. These challenges will require you to use logic comparison and math gates. So prepare for a harder challenge. Because now we're using math gates, so now it's going to be the whole greater than, less than, equal, not equal. Luckily it's still telling me still, because we're still in tutorial, so we're starting with equal. Then we need a single, no, we need a static. So we need to set the static value to number 10. There's a digital display for it. You set it out by typing 10 if you make a mistake, you use it. Okay. Just give us some type options. And that's it. Left to do is to place the wires there. So you click on the first jack, connect it to the equal. And then this one over, and then the end to the motor. So output goes to equal, and then split goes over here for a 10. That should be delayed because we have to push the bot a bit forward too. Because it's a surrounding area where it's trying to not make itself move. Okay, now you're on your own. Make a circuit where the motor is only on one. On when output 1 is greater than number 5, and 2 output is greater than equal to less than 6. Oh boy. Oh crap. I mean, I figured out the error step, but now you're throwing math into it. Oh dear. Like, these are all based on greater than and less than, yeah. It's like, yeah, exactly, big boss. It's like, oh, we're on our own now. We gotta test our knowledge into everything now, and now we're screwed. Now I'm gonna get boned. Now the remaining of the stream is gonna be all on this part now. I just know it. It kind of gives me hints sometimes when we're wrong. And I think you can always do the test. So the motor is only on when output 1 is greater than 5 and output 2 is greater than less than. So there's 1 and 2. And we have numbers. So we know it has to be greater than 5 and this has to be less than and it has to be on. So... oh, geez. I know the equal... it kept the same for equal, right? But we had to make the numbers go up. Can we start with a greater than? And then throw a less than? And I guess he's suggesting that you want to use this static values. But they all had to be, oh, I think we need one of these. I think we need a NOT gate. Because they all have to be connected to that to get through. But there's a way they can both do that, right? We need one of those gates. It's not this one though. Ooh. This is gonna test out everything we put into this already. I'm gonna start with the AND gate. Because now you really have to know your numbers and your ins and outs. Oh, jeez. Output 1 is greater than the 5. And we're allowed to customize numbers here. Can we say 6 for being greater than that? This needs to go over here anyways. Yeah, that's it. And then this over here. That's one side. You think it's going to be a less or equal gate there? Because I have a greater and less than, but something tells me it's not going to be the right ones for either or. It's like I'm going to be thinking it's right, but it's actually way, 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 way wrong. Not even remotely close. Well, you can always test it and see. Well, they both went to 10. No, that one went down. See, Big Boss already knows all this stuff here. This is what he gave me for you here. Also, you know a thing or two about programming. So circuit was equipped, right? Remember you could use logic gates as well, comparison, and math gates. Make a circuit where the motor is only output 1 and 5, then less than. I guess we'll be fresh there, suggesting that I'm using all 3. Oh dear. After all that tutorial, you think you would get it through there, but it's like, nope. There's the abstract and multiplies. Well, I think it was a static value because you have number control in it. Like output 1 needs to be greater than 5, and then output 2 needs to be less than 6. They both need to be on 1, but I know. I assume we put in for one of these things and then make the number go up. Like put that through here, and then 0 is going to be greater than 6. It goes to 10, but it stops when it's the output changes here. Yep, replace the lesser gate with the lesser or equal. That was greater than, so yeah, there's lesser than equal. I don't know how you could you can hardcore a 5 in there then. Nice. Hard code. Oh, it is hard code. Yeah, you type in what you want, so that helps. So there's our less than one. So I want to test the top. I know we have to do the bottom too. It did make it go up, but it shut it back down again. The numbers seem to be quite similar from before. Did it go from the top there and we went straight to the bottom there? Yo, they should have followed there, Dafaxi. How's everything going? Welcome on in, good to hold you there. Any chance you're a programmer? I need a programmer to help me do this out. Yeah, it suggests I need 2, but I think I need 3 though. I think I need 1 of each. What we know is 1 needs to be greater than 5 and 2 needs to be less than. And they have to be on when only on when the numbers are higher than lower than that. There's also a number monitor. It might be 3. But I really feel we need a static ones for this number code. And so we need 1 or 2 of them. It did teach us some conversion earlier. Yeah, I went to, where did I go through? Go back to our game here. Whoops. Oh shoot, I don't think it's saving the pointer when I exited by mistake. Well, we're getting a little retour about that. You can see all the information, you can see the inputs and the output difference. Anyway, it did so suggest these math ones. But it, yeah, I don't know, man. I think you don't, but yeah, it suggests me to do that there. Only for math, you don't need to add a subtractor, it's just the greater and the less than's, right? There it goes, back to the challenge again. It was making me do equal gates earlier. And then it was suggesting I put the value up to 10. Then went to equal. Then went over here. Then went to motor. And then it was suggesting I do a test. You're watching Kick? Great, thanks for that, Steph. And then we're now on our own again, so now we're back to where we left off. So now it's we're back to doing greater than 5, and I'll put 2 or less than to the equal of 5. Oh, see, this is where it gets, this is where it bothers my brain now. This is where it messes with me. Because I doubt it's going to be equals, but maybe. Maybe we do just need equals. Maybe we just need the splits and those like you did earlier. It has to be greater than the 5 then. Put that at the 10 maybe. And we'll get on through there. I don't know, we need some hardcore programmers here to figure this out. This is ridiculously difficult. Mission successful for your end there, Big Boss. You found a game that really hurts my brain. Hey, bad player, what's happening? Wheel spin for ya. Well, you're in luck. All the options on the spotted wheel were hidden except for one, but now it's all been refreshed on there. Scarecrow managed to snag that up when it happened. Good luck to you on your choice. Let's see what's going to be. Can't explain to you what the red things do. I can't when I get back to it. I'll explain what the little switches and the little wires do and all that. What's it gonna be? Oh, maybe I'm gonna have a hard time explaining this to you there, Big Boss, because I am gonna be on mute for 5 minutes. I can't explain the damn thing to you anyways there, so I gotta be on the mute for it. Alright, guess The good news is that I am free from the mute now, so now we can communicate a little bit better, Big Boss. Yeah, I was reading your messages going by that. Yeah, it's the first output has to be greater than 5 to make the more move, but output 2 has to be less than or equal to 5. So that's 5. So output 1 going to here, 5, 5, greater than, less than. We're close, let's check everything. So we have the AND gate to connect them all to get to the motor. We have the less than or equal, we have a greater than. Or do we need a greater than? Oh, we're missing the equal for that one. Let's try a greater than and equal. I think that might make a difference. First set, both numbers to 5. The and seems fine. Now we have 1 versus a greater than. Now we have both less than and a greater than. There it goes. Is that the right time we want to do it? No. And to try reverse them? Make sure the greater is connected to output 1 and the other to output 2. Yeah, output 1's on the wrong one. That's less than. So that's here. And that's over here. That should be the right way. Oh, that one actually went up when it was 5. That one stopped. Is that one going on to less than? Oh, no it didn't! But the other one did though. The output moved at 5 or more. Output 2 did not. We got one part right. One part's right. Because look at the output. See how one goes to fast 5? It moves. It has to be 5 or more, then that one is correct. But output 2 is not doing it. Output 2 needs to move the motor when it's less than 2. Now output 2 is connected to it, and it's on the 5. Less than equal, but I feel... Is the AND key correctly? When it goes to output and input number 2, it's 0011. It needs its own red card? Oh, you think it... Oh, okay. Static value, right? So we're getting its own. We need to disconnect. This one. Put 5 down here. Lets me do it. Oh shoot, I think I clicked on a wire. There we go. I was wondering why the thing didn't hide up. There we go. So output 2 is over here, and it's on that side. It's all 5s. Okay, let's test it. That's moving when it's 5 are equal. That one stopped it. Damn, it's still not moving. I think it's even worse than last time. See, I don't know if that's the case or not. Like, did it work better when I had it this way? Past 5, moving. It's holding. That shuts off completely. So anyway, right, and replace the bomb blue ones with just less jet, so you met the gray one. greater than or less than. Replace the bottom blue one that is just lesser than. You made the greater than. You just need to change the bottom blue one. And then which one do you think it is then, big boss? Really backseat me through this here. You gotta love that. So which is the one that needs to be replaced? We got all the red cards set to 5. Greater than or equal. And our top one is lesser than. But that's what we had already though, right? Output 1 needs to be on the greater than. Output 2 is less than or equal to 5. And first of all, let's get that damn thing. Holy, too much circuitry madness going on here. Damn! Oh, the first one on the list. Oh, it's not the equal. It has to be straight up greater than. So now we got the overall greater. Yeah, I'll disconnect all the wires too. This one should be it. Alright, so output 1 needs to be in the greater than. Let's see. It's moving past 5. It's probably because it was the equal for this one, so this one probably has to be less than and not just equal. Let's try that. I feel like it's close because like half of it's right. Half of it's a done deal. Oh wait, I made it? That circuit was a crap. I remember need to add. Oh, we did. Making sure there's 1 greater 5 and 2 outputs that are less than 2, 5. Oh, we did do it. On the previous job was a good job there. Oh, I didn't see that go through. I thought I was trying to make you do the same thing again. So that means it wasn't less than. It actually was the less than or equal. So this right here was the right solution. Oh, whoops! I forgot to connect. I forgot to connect this part. There we go. Yep, greater than 5 then. Yep, it said good job. Now make a circuit where the motor is on when the sum of the outputs is less than 4 or greater than 12. Oh. Because now I think it's suggesting it wants us to use the math parts now. Yeah, now they doggone make it more complicated. Look how long it took us to solve that one. Now we gotta do some adding, subtraction, multiplying, and dividing. So, basic math, right? Is what we went to school for. Make a circuit where the motor is on when the sum of the outputs is less than 4 or greater than 12. Oh geez, well I think it gave us a little clue if we did it wrong. Let's see what the clue is. So that circuit was required. Remember, you need to add the two outputs together using a math gauge. You can attach a single splitter to use the output sum more than once. Make a circuit where the motor is on its sum of the outputs less than greater than 4 and 12 then. I think this is the last one, right? Yeah, this if we're throwing math into this, you're telling me I gotta figure out how to do a plus and then make the numbers go to the calculations while doing the rewiring and all that. Oh my goodness, big boss. Woo! Yeah, no, don't think I'm coming back to this game. I like the actual bot mechanic part though, but the actual circuitry nonsense there. Yeah, see, you don't get any of that stuff. It shows a career. It shows like all the stuff you could do: college, estate, contractor, warehouse, military. You just want to see me suffer a little bit. Mission accomplished on that. We weren't even on the figure 8 part there. We couldn't even get, we just only did a straight line and that's it. We'll leave the bot building to the professionals from now on. We know that's one line of word that I can never get myself into. You can't figure out the video game adaptation of it. The chances are you're not going to do good the IRL one of it. That's what I figured, because it was actually hard. It was harder than Dark Souls. it was tremendously trickier to figure that out compared to some of the other stuff we done. Like, holy smokes. You were being a really bully to me on that one there by selecting that there big boss. So for that reason, we're going to be playing bully now. To signify how much of a bully you are. Because we know that would have been the other game you're going to pick anyway, so I guess for the last little bit we'll do bully. But see, no, I like when sim games do that though. I really do, because, you know, it's educational, right? It's like when I did a car mechanic sim. I think Scarecrow recommended that one. And it was close to the real deal too there. You just didn't, you had to like actually put the oil pan down and actually unscrew it. Then you actually had to unscrew the tire bolts, and you had to get the right tire size, and to put the air in the tires, and to use the tire wheel remover and all that. It's all these sim games that just make it really put some education into the games. Now we're about to be learning some more school education again through Bully, where we're going to learn how to defend ourselves from bullies and become a bully. Watch out for the teacher bullies. You know, everybody's a bully in this game. Everybody's a bully. It's not just you, it's everyone around you. Right, less than half hour for Bully. We can do that. Let's see if we can get at least 1 or 2 missions done. Hey, buddy, your fly's down again. Oh, the bell. No, time to flee. I don't know what my run key was. Oh, it's 6 o'clock in the afternoon? I'm gonna go where the star is, to where the mission's going. Alright, let's see where we left off here. To the Girls' Dome. What are we getting ourselves into? What's the mission? That bitch! Let's start it.
Give it back!
Or what?
Or, well, just give it back!
Are you threatening?
Oh, see, good bullies now. Everyone's a bully.
You can't just steal things from me!
Unfortunately for you, my pig ugly friend, that is exactly what I can do. In fact, I can do anything I like in this place. Anything at all. Ciao, Spotty.
Give it back!
And you should stay out of the girls' dorm, you little perv. Ugh, I see you undressing me with your eyes. Sicko.
You wish.
Please, will you help?
Do I have to?
Yes, it's vital. She's stolen my lab notes. Without them, I'm gonna fail chemistry and I'll never get into med school. Now I won't find the cure for cancer. Basically, the future of the whole world rests on those notes.
See, this is something I know a little bit more familiar with there. It's easier to bully than it is to learn programming there, big boss. That's why you go to school, you see more bullies than you do programmers.
Okay, but if you don't, I'll tell the whole school you're some kind of sad sicko who spies on girls getting changed in their dorm.
Relax. One set of lab notes coming up.
Oh yeah, we're still pretty early. We failed a lot of times. We failed some classes and we failed some missions. And it kept crashing on us too.
Hey Gary, I need to get something from Mandy's locker.
Yeah, we could play like Fortnite, World of Warcraft and all that, but no, heaven forbid my computer try and handle bully.
He knows everything about Sting.
Early 2000 games, no go. High-end Conqueror game, sure.
I can't believe I switched my meds again.
I don't know, sometimes some of these old games that are not formatted properly, it just makes the computer go funky. Those are all the side missions. Well, you get cool little bonuses out of it, though. I need to see what the controls are again. Oops. Trying to remember what the damn sprint was there. It was left out. I have been pressing left out. There it goes. Just like in real life, exactly. Focus on the main quest in hand here. Oh, there we go. Hey, it's our fat friend. Well, one of them anyways. Oh, there's the other guy. With the fly down, yep. These where all the nerd boys go. Are you guys all nerds?
Why is my underwear all squishy? Hey, what's new?
I will serve in return for a suitable reward.
Nice, huh?
Oh, we'll be best friends forever.
There we go.
And thus our transaction concludes.
Hey, got the stink bombs. Now we get to have some fun. Let's go stink up the joint. What's the English word for that part of the jeans? The zipper? The fly. His fly was down. And he's like, oh, hey buddy, your fly's down. Jeans are made of denim, they have buttons, they have zippers, they're tight. Only I find some of them comfortable, most of them I find are uncomfortable to me. We say fly, F-L-Y. Yeah, that's just a slang saying for it. It's like, hey, your fly's down. There's like some movies and TV shows that say that as well. Ooh, back to the lockpicking. I remember how to do this. By the way. Yeah, you actually have to rotate it. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, come on, man. We've all been there. It happens. It just pops up on its own. Well, I suggest I go to bed now because of the time. Yeah, I keep seeing Z's. Okay, is the chemistry set to make my own? Yeah, there we go. We got stink bombs again. And firecrackers. But I better sleep, though. Jeez, everyone's out to get me. What the frig? I don't have a chance for anything. Everyone's just out to get me. Oh shoot, I think it wants me to start the mission all over again because I failed. That's another thing I noticed here. If you fail it, I think you have to start like the whole dialogue all over. Yeah, it made me start all over because I got caught.
Give it back!
Or what?
You can skip the dialogue though, I think.
Are you threatening me, Metal Mouth?
No, I
There's a skip key here. One of these keys are it.
Unfortunately for you, my pig ugly friend.
Yeah, there. I know which key I hit. I already got the stink bombs in hand. Yeah, golden apple. Oh, I think it's just food. I think you eat it when you're low on health. Yeah, I noticed that you had to do like tasks for certain ones. And then yeah, they get respect and then they don't bother you as much. But everyone kind of hates me right now, so I'm just in a bad position. Yeah, see, there's someone coming after me right now. Everybody's got beef with me and we just got here. I don't even go here. Here we got beef with the bald guy that's skipping here. Well, the shaved guy, shaved head. To the gym. Alright, let's see if I can do this again. Well, we have to watch out for the guy trying to watch you here. Maybe just hide out of his sight. Then we do the lock picking. I think that's how we gotta do it. How's the stream going, Eagle? Well, we were trying to do a programming game and I can't figure out programming for the life of me, so we just went to bullying. Because bullying's a lot easier than programming. I think you can get behind me on that one. Alright, let's see if we can do some lockpicking here. She did, but we hid. Oh. I'll go the other way. Then the other way. Does it reset every time, or I'm not doing it right? It's resetting every time I go past 0. I think I'm doing something right here. Oh shit, no, I'm already being caught again. Thought I was in the clear, but apparently not. Oh my goodness. I think I did do more swimming than I had so much chances too, and I still got it. I did squeeze his balls. Now they shoved me into biology.
Are we all ready to cut something open today?
That's why we do it. They all got their own shit they're going through. Well, time for class then. I was you heard him squeal. That was more of a squeal of anything. Okay, dissecting as accurately as possible. The move controls are your mouse, aim the pointer, letter select to identify. Oh, I think this is the whole frog thing again. No, it's a rat this time. Alright, pin it. Oh, that's some good old biology. It was a frog before, now we moved our way up to the rats. Okay, scalpel, slice it, open up. Up here too. And at the bottom. Use a bit of a peel it back. Oh, there we go. Let's see those guts. Oh yeah, there we go. Pin it to secure it. We need to look for the heart. That looks like a heart. Let's get us some rat hearts. At least we get the class done at the very least. We get some accomplishments going on here. There we go. Got it. We need the liver. Oh yeah, look at this clean liver here. You know this rat wasn't drinking. That's good. No booze in this system. Nice clean liver. If you did have a my liver, probably wouldn't look so good. The intestines. There might be some poo-poo in there. There we go. And what's last? They're gonna be the oh, the testicles! It's a boy rat. Specifically the male here. Make sure you get the testes. Who wants some Rocky Mountain Oysters Rat Edition? A delicate treat. Did you guys do this in Canada? They did the frogs and all that. Yep, we did. I never took biology. I took chemistry instead, but they did do the dissecting.
Well, you have a steady hand for a ruffian.
He was Ratatouille. He was Remy. Not Remy. That chef rat was a genius. They finally doggone killed the rat. I know, right? Damn.
Hopkins is dominating.
I got headgear out of it.
Said I'd do it.
I did it. I did it. I did it. Look how happy he is. Oh my gosh, your fly's down again, dude. You gotta do it up, man. What do you want? Where's my interaction keys? There we go.
All we gotta do is get back to the library.
The library? Alright, let's go to the library then. A little escort mission, we can do that. It is disgusting, isn't it? Yeah, I couldn't do it. That's why I did chemistry. It was more fun mixing chemicals, seeing explosions, acids, and all that. Not cutting open up animals and going through feces and plants and stuff like that. Like, no, not for me. Did you just try to punch that guy out there? It's like, what do you need me escorting you for? It's like, what am I escorting you for when you can clearly defend yourself? I mean, you were trying to. I mean, oh, what's with the slapping there? Typical fashion. All right, let's go. You're still good. We'll get you to the library. There's someone. You. No, that was the Violence Authority. I shouldn't have tackled that.
Does he ever shut up?
Now we're back to class again. Alright, on to music. That's the rhythm game, right?
Now then, is everyone here? Excellent. Let's proceed.
I like how they, like, force you to go into class, and when you get caught, it's like, nope, not an option. You're doing it. So, we gotta play along with the song, stay on time to pass your class, or just scrolling icons, enter the box, record the corresponding action. We have to write the master prompts, exit, and information. Those Maracas! Alright! Let's do it. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong alt buttons here. There we go. I was thinking control and alt. Do, 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 do. That trumpet sounds horrible. Sure, give the kid the percussion instruments because he doesn't know how to play any of the other ones. %. Hey, it's still a passing grade.
Banging out the rhythm, Jimmy.
It's a pass. Yeah, we do not stand a chance against the guards, no matter how badass you think you are. Tight, tight, tight. Rhythm is a dancer, after all. Hey, we got a t-shirt unlocked. There we go. Cool cosmetics. Well, every time I keep doing a damn mission, it never gets done. Wonder why we're not getting anywhere. Hey, is my guy up there? I see a blue. Oh, you're someone else. You're not the fly guy. Why should I help you? What do you have? Whoops! I didn't mean to punch you. Trying to find whatever the damn interaction key was. There we go. I gotta pull the fire alarm? Damn! Oh, there's a guy like right there too. Do it. I did $15! I got $15! Gotta love it. Everybody hopes that they would have a kid in school that would do that for them so they can get off. Nobody wants to be the one to do it, but they're always in the hopes that someone will. $15 for pulling the fire alarm. What a sweet deal. Alright, should we try that girl mission again one more time before we wrap up? If you want, big boss, you can request this again for the wheel because we didn't do a full playthrough of this. Because we only did this as an alt. You can use that for your Discord choice and your point choice if you wish, but you have something else in mind, feel free to suggest that too.
Hey, Gary.
And bad player, good luck to you to give away, bud. In it to win it.
It'd be funny. Get one from Fatty. He knows everything about stinking.
Yeah, but I could go back to my dorm and get some bombs there, right? Save the money that way. Alright, let's go right here. The gift sub from like a week ago, am I able to give one while you're currently subbed? You can, but I don't think it goes through until the sub expires though. Because I think I tried to do some that to give someone the next month or whatever, but it told me I had to wait until their thing expired. Like, yeah, if you're subbed to someone that you want to be re-subbed to for an additional month, you have to wait till it runs out. I don't think it'll let me continue it for you. But you can still use it for that person if you want. But you just have to wait till it runs out. that just applies for me. I think that applies for everyone. I don't think you can continue. The person who originally gives you a gift sub chooses how long you get it. And then whenever you get it, you have to wait until it runs out. You want me to use it on you when it runs out? Okay, yeah, I can do that. I can check again right now, but you said it's grayed off there, right?
What am I supposed to do about it? You know what? Screw!
Alright, let's see if we can pull this off. We know the girl calls for the guards, but we can hide behind the lockers, though. She'll scream, but we crouch here. We won't get seen. Wait till the guy comes. Okay, then we can go back to the lockpicking. But yeah, like you said, we have to do it slow. I think it resets after a certain point. I heard it scream again. I think that was like... I heard a click there. I better... Oh shoot, hang on. Let's have to hide again. Don't want to get caught this time. Yeah, really listen to that click. And really make sure we don't get caught. Alright. Like it tells you which way. Yeah, this way. I heard a click, but I don't know if that was a reset click or not. It makes a clicking sound every time you turn it. Aha! Get it! Stink bomb in! We got the lab notes! Oh my goodness, you don't have to scream like that! Yes! That time it actually worked. Let's see if we actually get the mission done here. We did it, we did it, we did it. Pass some class, pull the fire alarm, getting a mission done. Oh, what a productive day for being a bully. What a very productive day. We just gotta turn this in and we should be good. Right before curfew time. We got this, big boss, we got it. There she is.
Oh, Jimmy, thank you.
Oh, Jimmy!
You're amazing, you know that?
Oh, yep, she likes you now. Getting with the ladies.
Exactly as I'd expected.
There was never any doubt.
Once a girl likes you, she'll also accept your gifts and want to kiss you. Yeah! Alright, getting with the ladies. Ooh, he's skipping happily now there. Ooh, guess who just got a smoochie? Let's freaking go. Oh man, it must be Halloween coming out. I like how it's seasonal there too. Look, Halloween's coming up. When did it become Halloween already? They do seasonal stuff here. That's so cool. I like to pay attention to the detail on that. Alright, there's our save journal. We are now at... How much did that bring us up here? Over 5% of the game done. We got like a whole percent done for you, big boss. Yo, only 95% more to go. Then we're done with the game. Woo! I'm going to take about maybe 100 more viewers' choice streams up in there and we'll get it done for you. Oh, bloody fantastic. No sweat, no problem at all. Gotta say about Rockstar Games there. They pack the content. Long road ahead for that game. It's Rockstar after all. They don't hold back. You want 100% their games? You gotta put the time in. You see, I feel like some modern day game companies can take a note from that there, you know? Just stop charging $100 games and only putting like 20+ hour gameplay time into it. Put a little bit more. Like they did back then for us, you know? Anyways, we have come to the end of another stream there, folks. Yeah, the rate is on the table, maybe it wants it. If not, I do have places where we can send the crowd on off to. We got lots of streamers I know going on here. I don't think there's going to be any from the games we played, though. We played some very specific stuff there. That's not normally common on the Twitch side there, from programming games to bully games and then to Lord of the Ring games. Nobody I know is going to be doing that tonight, so it doesn't have to be matching category. Who's someone we haven't seen in a hot bit? Oh, I think I got someone. Did the thing still in here and just popping up there to see my suggestions? Looks like they just started. They don't have the actual screen on. I want to be able to say hi to them before we go. Oh, no. Hey, I see him now. It looks like he came through. Haven't seen So Def 24 in a while. He's got a goal going on for road to 800 followers, and he's getting close. Let's go help him out if he can there. He likes to play a lot of similar games that I do. He likes the Mario, Sonic, and the Zelda. Variety streamer all over the place. Always has the good stuff cooking. So we're going to be seeing the crowd over there, folks. I appreciate you all stopping by. Keep your choices coming for the viewer's choice. Drop those rated emotes if you got them. Like I said in the schedule there, folks. This week won't be every other day there. The next stream is going to be on the Thursday, and then the following stream will be the one on the Friday. I'm going to be taking the next 2 nights off because I'm going to be busy then, so. And I'm probably going to be off for the weekend as well there too. But we got March break coming up after, so we'll do lots of streams then to make up for it. So until then there, folks, have yourselves a good one. Take care and bye-bye.